which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear, I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here, the sound of deafening fear. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from Limber Gaming. Today we're gonna be doing episode 10 of MLB The Show. If you like what you see, please help me reach my goal of 100,000 subscribers, so I can reach my goal of getting my first plaque from YouTube. Today we are still in the AAA league. We are now in the this season. Let's see. Let's go to equipment. Okay, we are in the let's see, can I get the Milwaukee, Pittsburgh, Arizona. Sometimes you need a little luck on you. Why is it so quiet? Alright, let's do that one today. Alright, I think that's it. What's that line out? Um, so far we are numerous. We are 1-6. We gotta do better. We gotta come up. I'm having this problem with my control. It's sticking. Right, oh, what control is that? No. Oh, no wonder. Let's go. Alright. 1-6. So let's see if we can get the 1-6 up and do better. Alright. Here we go. Let's go, y'all. We got this. So it's taking a little bit to load on motion. I mean, it's loading slowly, but I've never seen it load this slow. I have a question for y'all while we're waiting on this very slow load up. How many games do y'all think I'm going to win to bring up the record? And what do you think my record is going to be? They got a bunch of people in $300s. Let's see if I can stop it and restart it. Let's see if I stop it. Let's see if I get another game started and then click over. And get this back started. Alright now. Because it had to clear out that. It shouldn't have any. Hold on. Maybe I got something running in the background I don't know. Here we go.
Zamora. And there's 2 away.
Batting third.
The lineup flips over. Next to hit for the Saints, Yandy Diaz. Right side, hard hit. The throw to second. What a play to end the inning. 1 out and the base is empty.
Alright.
Hit hard, that gets through. So 1 on now with 1 away.
That boy, that was a laser.
Now batting, center fielder.
Next up for the Isotopes, Cole Carey. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On the ground to third, Parker. Quickly to second for 1. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. 1 for 2.
1 for 2, baby. Let's see what I can do.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's flown way too early for that.
And that one hammered. It's pretty far back. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Chance at a triple.
On the bag,
Makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple.
Man, smoke that thing.
We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Digging in for the Isotopes, Cole Carey. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 out.
Keep it going, need you right now.
Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning. Now a chance for Angel Soriano.
He had 2 hits in the game so far.
Up the middle, Holiday. And that ends the inning. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Mike Moore.
With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate.
Yeah, but you threw it out of bounds, so it's alright.
The 1-1 offering. Upstairs. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Yeah, he's nibbling.
Skies it to right field. Taylor glides in towards the infield. And there's 1 away. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Alright, you won that first game? So how y'all doing?
So digging in, Mike Moore.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
I had 2 hits last game. Let's see if I can get another hit.
In the air, right field.
Find the ball,
And
find
that'll
the
get
ball.
down for a hit. Lead runners around second. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. There's 1, They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Moore, 25 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. The 0-1 offering. Now this is lifted to center.
There you go. Find it.
And it drops in. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on.
There you go. 2 hits in the game, baby. 2 hits.
Now back
He's cooking.
first baseman.
Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Cam Collier. Bunt attempt popped up. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. 2 runners left aboard, but they hold. Loaded, no outs.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Swing and a tapper. It's there for the out.
Got him,
Runner
that's an out.
scores from third. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Moore.
Alright, baby. I got my RBI.
They'll always
2
steer you
hits.
in the right direction. Line drive. That's a base hit. Coming around third. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single. And they take a 3-run lead. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Some excellent contact on the pitch away, and he managed to stay back just long enough to zip it up the middle rather than rolling over it to the pull side.
Now
Next to
back
hit, Cam
first
Collier.
baseman, Cam Collier.
3 and 2 now. On the ground, out to short, Lee. Off balance speed, there's 1 and 2. What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they. This game.
Alright, we won our first 2 games today.
Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
First 2 games we won. I like that. We're 3 and 6 right now, baby. 3 and 6. Network error. Your connection to email has been lost. Alright, so let's see what I can do. Let's go back and reconnect. Alright, we can do strength, pump you up, so you get more out of your arm. That's it. Work on the shoulders and get the arm pumped up. So that we can, our pitching can get better. Our pitching right now is not the best. We are doing really well. Oh, wow, I'm 342. They got a 400.
Mike Moore is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's It's the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Sugarland Space Cowboys.
So right now,
We'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
so right now we have the same record.
Moore digs in now.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
5 RBI, baby, 5. I got 2 last game, baby.
Runner at first, nobody out. He hits a fly to center. And there's one down.
I mean, I like the way it sounds.
Moore, ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
96. Here we go.
All right, let's end it with that. Okay.
The 0-1. That's in there. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And on the mound, he got a little lucky with that location, but the cutter had just enough movement to get him to swing and miss for the strikeout. Some late action on that pitch. And now at the plate, Lucan Baker. Making a lot of contact recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games. And he's challenging that called strike. Barely a
Oh, okay.
but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Here's the 1-0 offering. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. That catches the corner. 1 out and the base is empty. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Let's see what we're gonna do. Oh,
Swing, high fly ball to center field. Carey settles under this one. And makes the catch.
Batting third, the third baseman, Ryan Jackson.
And that's off the inside edge. Two outs and nobody aboard. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to eat it. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
it's alright.
Batting fourth.
And now the right fielder,
number
Javon
15,
Ward.
Javon Ward.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. This one in the air to right. Hendrick settles underneath it. Gets there.
We got it. Go home.
One runner on base. We've played 1 inning, no score.
That's right. Go home, baby. We got you.
On to the bottom of the second. Digging in for the Space Cowboys, Gray
The
Ryan.
shortstop, Gray Ryan.
Let's see if we can get this now.
Try to get him
Oh,
chasing on
no.
a changeup. Right through there for a strike. With the way he's
There we go. There we go. We got it.
Need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics though. Gotta stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield.
Come on. There we go. Let's see what we can do today, baby.
And that drops in for a strike. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, baby. Let's go. How's everybody doing today?
And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Let's see how he deals with that.
This pitch popped up. Collier under it.
There we go. There we go. We got it.
Batting six, the designated hitter, Mitch Voigt.
Close, but called a ball. Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. Just caught the zone by a hair, and the call is overturned. So they still have both challenges.
Woo, boy, I didn't like that, boy. But I didn't think he was going to get it either, but I got it.
Drops it down the third baseline.
Oh,
To second, that seems unwise. And safe at first.
my bad. My bad.
Rethink the throw decision tree there.
My bad.
Just some
I ain't Roman.
ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. Bash down the right side, but foul.
Alright. No balls, 1 strike. Let's go.
Runner at first, 1 away. That one in there across the letters. Fights it off, we'll see another.
Oh my God, he is.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one.
Alright, so we got 2 outs on that one.
And now, Colin Price.
Let's see if we can get something going.
Swings and he mashes it. Soaring drive to left.
Oh, wow.
Is out of here.
Now we're out.
That'll fire up the home crowd. Second of the year.
Second baseman,
Moore back to work after the long ball. Big focus test here.
Let's see if I can strike him out. Let's do. Here we go.
And nobody aboard. Line drive, and it's caught. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits, one of them a home run. And
Is
so
it?
now to the top of the third.
Is that?
Cowboys lead it 2-0.
Oh, 2 now. I thought.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Mike.
I thought it'd be 1 up, but oh well. Now I got 1 harder.
Now a laser to second, but caught for the out. Moore back out there trying to keep his team in this.
The center fielder, Jose Guerrero.
Barrero, patrolling center field, batting leadoff today, and he's a native of Cuba. This one is labeled.
No, no.
That one's back there.
No, no.
And that ball's out of here. And they add a run. It's 3-0. We've seen him excel against right-handed pitching this year, and here's just another example. Clearly very confident in that swing.
I'm gonna try out. Cause right now they killing me right now. I'm letting my pitches go where they should be going.
And some cutting action, but misses down low. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. This one's hammered.
That one going to him.
Struck. That one is back there. It bangs off the wall. Into second, and it's a two-bagger.
I think it.
On that swing. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. And now it's going to be Ryan Jackson. Lifted in the air to right center. Hendrick has this one sized up and makes the catch.
All right, one out.
Now batting, the right
Next to
fielder,
hit,
number
Javon
15,
Ward.
Javon Ward.
Pitch
Ball next
misses inside. 1-0.
One ball, one strike. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
Just off the inside edge.
Two balls, two strikes, baby.
And we're all even up. Gets a piece, stays alive. One out with a runner at second. Swings and misses. Blew the Express right by the bat for strike three.
Now batting, shortstop Ray Ryan.
Ball that's outside.
Swings through it. Runner at second, two down. Pops it up, foul on the left side. And that is out number three. They pick up a run on two hits, no errors, one runner left on base. 3 innings. Welcome back. The Space Cowboys at the dish in the bottom of the fourth.
The designated hitter, Mitch Voigt.
The Space Cowboys became Houston's AAA affiliate in 2021, and just 4 years into their existence, they won their first Pacific Coast League and AAA titles. Next one's popped in the air into right. Hendrick moving under it. Gets there, got it.
Hello. Yeah.
Left fielder, Chris Newell.
Ball
In
that's inside.
2022, Corey Julks put together an impressive power season for the Space Cowboys with a team record 31 homers. Also cool, he's a native of nearby Houston, and he attended the University of Houston. That's down and away.
Oh wow, I better straight up here, boys.
One out and the base is empty.
Better straighten up, and here we go. Let's see what that is.
That one
No.
ruled the ball, and he'll challenge from the mound. Thought that was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. Still 2 challenges left for him. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one has a chance, and it's gone.
Again. Coach, come let me out.
Back onto their lead. It's 4-0. He's gone deep in back-to-back games, and his timing looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well. And the next batter, Colin Price. Inside, nearly got the batter. That pitch clips the outside corner. And the count, 1-2. Smoked on the ground to second. And now 2 away.
Now batting.
Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, Noah Miller. 0 for 1 so far.
Let's see what we're gonna do. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Let's go, Noah. Bash down the right side, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run.
I mean, we definitely.
The Isotopes, Mike Moore.
Mike Moore.
I'm 0-2, baby.
Pops this one up. Miller settles underneath it and makes the catch.
Now pitching. for
Back now to start the bottom of the 5th,
Number
and taking
71.
over on the mound, Sean Reed Foley.
We down by 5, 6-1.
1 down. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Fly ball, right field. Grabs it on the run. And now the DH, Mike
6-2. We down by 4.
Moore.
6-4, baby.
1 down. Base is empty here in the 9th. Line drive to right. And makes the grab.
We lost 6-3, baby.
Moore, with a day you'd like to forget, overmatched on the mound and at the plate. Not a game he'll be terribly proud of. Sometimes you just have to burn the tape and move on. Doesn't do much good to dwell on a bad showing like this.
It's alright. It's alright.
Next is the designated.
I want to win more games than I did lose, so. What's up, everybody? If you like what you see, please come support your boy.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Tough to do damage on pitches that far out of the zone. 1 out and the base is empty. Lined into right. And that'll get down for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Cole Carey
Batting
getting
third,
ready to
the
hit.
Center fielder, Cole Carey.
It's in the dirt and scoots away.
I thought about it. I thought about it.
3-1 now. And there's a strike. That was one you'll want back right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. Batter was pretty clearly sitting on a fastball there. That off-speed pitch was in a hittable location, but the change of speeds must have been tricky enough to freeze him. Pitcher knows he got away with one there. This to third, and that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. So digging in, Braxton Fulford.
What's up? Drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball left side.
Side.
Tosses to first, out with room to spare, and that's now Mike
Now batting,
Moore.
the designated
1 for
hitter,
1 with a single
Mike
so far.
Moore.
Come on, baby. Come on. We can do it.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Ryan Now the throw to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore, 1 for 2. Chases a high fastball there. That's some serious mustard on that fastball.
Monster. I don't like mustard. Can I have some ketchup? What's up, buddy? Let's go.
Swing and a drive. Does it have the distance? And that one's off the wall. And it's a 2-out double. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happened here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Cole Carey. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but kept it close. In the air to left. Newell settles under it. Gets there. Got it. So 2 down. Stepping to the plate for out.
Wow, I like it. 6-3, baby. 6-3, I like it.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. Moore, 25 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there.
Woo, boy, that was ugly, but it's alright, it's alright.
In the air, right field. And that is foul. Two outs and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss. That's a K. That ends the inning.
Top of the 8, we got a 6-4 lead.
Moore, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
6-4 lead, baby.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Seeing the ball very well in this game. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Now a chance for Cole Carey. Right guy, right place, need you here. Quick move to first. Out, got the runner, and that ends the inning. Moore had a solid game for them, really helped lift them to the win. 3 hits in the ball game. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Thank you very much.
Mike Moore, the next to hit.
Mike Moore.
Man, 333, baby, let's go.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. No question, he came up ready to hit. Nice line drive cut there. Had
3-3, baby. Was
on the swing. That's one to try and replicate.
Hey, keep it going. You do right now.
Ground ball, left side, could be 2. There's 1 and 2. What a play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. 1 out, runners at first and second. Moore in the box, lays off for ball 1. Nice job to lay off the fastball inside.
There you go.
We're here in the top half of the third.
Come on, baby, let's go.
Second with 1 gone. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Bashes this one to deep left center. That's got a chance. And you can.
Woo! I did it! Yes, yes!
Blasted that one out of here. And they grab the lead. It's 3-0. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball well, looks confident, and he is punishing every mistake pitch he sees. He knew it as soon as he threw it. Hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. First and second with one away.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Next. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. And now the 1-2. It's in and out of the glove. And everybody's safe. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it.
Now, if I can take the first pitch, I will. But if I can't,
Moore up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. One, 2 now. Lifted in the air, right field. Baez should have this one. And makes the catch. 1 out and a runner at second. And now the first baseman, Lucan Baker. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Base hit. Runner around third. Safe. And it's now a 2-run game. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Moore up now.
we tied, baby. We in time.
Here could change the narrative of this one. First offering misses the mark. Good job to let the low one go there. The Isotopes with the go-ahead run at third. And it's even up.
Oh, he threw the cutter. He threw the.
Slider misses away. Lots of pressure on the hitter in this moment. The best find a way to steel themselves and stay focused. On the ground, could be 2. The flip, there's one. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. 1 away and a runner at
Oh man, come on! Oh,
boys. Ryan Jackson. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. Swings to second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long.
cause I got a home run today, baby. I mean, in that game, though.
Mike Moore And another hit as well.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Swing and a high fly to left. Spence on the move to the alley. Gets there, got it. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps during batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Hard ground ball, base hit. Coming to the plate.
2-2-2.
Comes across to score. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Man, that pitch was tattooed. 108 miles per hour of exit velocity, and that's usually going to get you a...
Come on, Mike. Let's go. You fly out right now.
That's off the mask again, twice now. Moore measures 6'2", hitting second in the lineup, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games. Pop-up foul on the right side. And there's one down. 2 away, and the bases are loaded. Digging in for the Space Cowboys, Colin Price. Hard ground ball, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Moore digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one.
Let's see if I can Oh, my bad, man. My bad. I was way early on that one. Come on.
Should be extra bases here. He makes the turn and digs for second base. And now the tying run is into scoring position. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. And now, Ryan Kreidler.
Hey, your turn. Drop
Tying run at second base. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Ball is in the dirt, it gets away. No advance though.
Let's go, Ethan.
And ball 4.
Nope.
2 aboard.
Ball 4.
You know, I thought that was a strike, and yeah, here's a challenge. And it just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Another full count pitch. On the ground to third. Jackson
Hold up here, hold up here, hold up here.
sends it to first. Out with room to spare, and Mike Moore digs in now. 1 for 3.
Hey, keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
We got one hit. Let's see if we can get another one, Mike. Mike, let's get up. Oh.
Fastball up in the zone.
Maybe we call that a strike anyway.
Sliced hard, but foul. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that's the end of the inning. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
We're 4-9, baby. 4-9. We need to do better. Let's go.
One down. Digging in for For the Isotopes, Mike Moore.
More.
0-1. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control.
Oh, no, you're not. No, you're not.
Swing and a miss, as that one was high. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Fights that one away, the count remains 0-2. 1 out and the base is empty. That one in the dirt. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit.
Who's in control now, buddy? Who's in control now?
2 strikes, really could approach at the dish. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. The 0-1 from the lefty. This one's in the dirt. Runner at first, 1 away.
Come on, Colton.
Popped up. 2 away. And now the center fielder, Cole Carrig.
Cole Carrig.
Next one's popped in the air into right. Baez under it and makes the catch. One gone and a runner on at first. And now the DH, Mike Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a clothesline shot into left for a base hit.
the ball.
And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. Cam Collier, the next to hit.
Your turn now, no better.
And here's the 0-2. Grounded to third, could be 2. There's 1. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Runner on the move. Swing and a foul straight back. And the 0-1 now. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. That one is foul. We'll see another. In the air to center.
Drop. Oh.
That retires the side. So 2 down. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a triple. Safe at third with a triple makes it a 3-hit game.
Now batting, the first baseman, Cam Collier.
Woo!
Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Cam Collier. The Isotopes with the tying run at the dish. Boots it. Into score from third. And now they trail by 1. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Moore did well despite the loss. 3 hits in this one, always respectable. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Come on, boys. Come on.
Mike Moore is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. They'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Albuquerque Isotopes and the Sugarland Space Cowboys. One down. And now, Mike Moore. 3 hits in the loss last night.
Alright, got 3 hits last night. Let's see if I can do 3 hits tonight, baby.
This one in the air, center field. Barrero gets there under it. And makes the catch. Moore on the mound for what could be a statement game. Let's see if he can come out of the gate firing. Jose Barrero leading things off and takes a strike. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Lines here.
Let's see. Let's go.
Popped up. And there's one away.
Batting second, the first baseman, Lucas Baker.
One out and the base is empty. In the air to the right. Hinojosa in position. And a couple of quick outs. Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland, Voigt. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think.
Let's see.
Right back to him on the mound. Uh-oh, throw's going to third.
Okay, well.
Safe at first as a result. Might want to rethink the throw decision tree there.
I know I did. Oh my God, man.
Nope. Close, but ruled a ball. Moore will challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike.
Woo! Yes.
They still have both challenges. And that ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, where they're committed to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world in a whole new light. Grounder to third. And that'll do it. They leave one runner on base. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Chris Newell. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 0-1. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2. Got the batter swinging. And quickly one away in the second inning. That's what he'd like to have back, a mid-90s fastball in a hittable location. Second inning, no score thus far.
Let's see.
Ball down.
So now it's 1-2.
1 ball.
Just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Backed off the plate that time. That'll back him up a bit. Let's go, Ryan. Back up the mitt. Oh, it gets the pitcher. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Bases are empty with 2 away. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Gray Ryan. In for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Time to choke up on the bat now after falling behind 0-2. Might have been too passive early in this AB. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 outs, bases empty. This pitch popped up. Gets there, got it. We're at the end of 2. No score.
There we go. My boy is trying to step up the game.
2 outs and a runner at first. And now the DH, Mike Moore, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Very balanced hitter here. Perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence. Swing and a foul straight back. Moore, 25 years old, he's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. 0-1 now. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Next to hit, Cam Collier. Grounder to third, Jackson. And that ends the inning. All set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now at the dish, Colin Price.
That's a ball.
Let's see what I can do here.
There's a strike.
1.
And the count 1-2. That one skips in the dirt. Here's a grounder up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to hold on to it, and they don't get the out.
Oh, it's alright, it's alright.
Moore back to work after the leadoff hitter got on.
Ball.
One ball, 1 strike, let's go.
This one is labeled. And a base hit.
Oh my god, he fell over the ball.
Runner scores, and they have the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Moore trying to hit the reset button after giving up the run. Not out of this jam yet either. Barrero stands in now, looks at that one inside. Moore will challenge the call, thinking it was a strike.
I might be wrong.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 1-0. Here's the pitch. Sliced down the right side.
1 ball, 1 strike. Let's go. That's exactly what I need right now.
That's in there, and the count is 1-2. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Breaking ball inside. That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. And it's straight to the backstop. And he goes down to 3rd.
Come on, I've never done that before.
Difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Runner at 3rd here with nobody out. This one to right. Hinojosa moving under it and makes the catch. Runner tags from 3rd. Throw home not in time. The run scores. And they lead by 2. This one to 3rd. And that is out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Voigt. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Swings and misses. Strike 1. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Battling here, fouls it away. Two outs and nobody aboard. That keeps the inning going.
Come on, my man.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Not even go. Oh, you got. Is there something wrong with you? You getting?
That misses the zone. And now 2-0. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Mitch Voigt leads off of first with 2 out. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Out to center. That's pretty far back. That ends the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no error. Back here in Sugarland, bottom of the 4th. Now up, Chris Newell.
The left fielder, Chris Newell. Ball inside.
See, you're not throwing where I put it. See, I put it on the outside, he's throwing on the inside.
Here's the 1-1. That one down the line. Slings to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Let's see what we got. Okay, no balls.
Out and the base is empty.
Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike. Chop to 3rd. Kreidler throws to first. 2 outs already in the home 4th.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ray Ryan.
Two away here, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Gray Ryan.
Let's see if we can get some more help. Oh!
Zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Alright, 2 strikes.
And he goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. We've played.
There you go.
The Space Cowboys lead it 2-1. 2 outs, runner on first base. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore.
371.
And a base hit.
Find the ball, find the ball.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
The first baseman, Cam Collier.
Next up for the Isotopes, Cam Collier.
Your turn now. No one better.
2-2 now. Back up the middle, he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Blake Adams. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right
Moore
here.
stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game.
Tie game 2-2, baby. Let's go.
Now a flare off the bat.
Drop.
Fair ball. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Collier.
2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Cam Collier. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to left. And that will retire the side. Moore digs in. It doesn't get much bigger than this. Tie game, go ahead run in scoring position.
Your turn now. No one better.
391. 344.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
It's alright. I thought about low.
Got the swinging strikeout. They get out of it. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Let's go, AJ.
In the dirt but blocked. Runner stays put. Count goes to 1 and 2.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Hard hit for a base hit. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. And they've got the lead in extra innings. No time wasted there as he delivers the RBI knock here in the top. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing.
How did they win, bro? How?
Your final score in this game, 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Well, I did everything I could do. Hit the ball and out of the glove. All right, y'all, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can bring up our...
Mike Moore with another opportunity to put his skills on display for scouts and fans alike. This kid has future star written all over it. It's the Round Rock Express and the Albuquerque Isotopes. First pitch coming your way next. And now it's going to be Jonah
Right
Cox.
field, number 12, Jonah Cox.
Man at second with 2 down.
Why? What?
Hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead. Now the tag at second. So up next, Mike Moore. Really strong hitting performance recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. A frozen rope. Here's the throw. But it's offline. Not your everyday sac fly there. He smoked that one, but it just couldn't find a safe landing spot.
Alright, so it's out 1-1, baby. Let's go.
Grounder to short. Vargas. 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Round Rock, Spencer Nivens. And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Now the tag at second and he's out trying to... Runner at first,
Now
1
batting,
away.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it is gone.
Woo! Yeah.
Well, that'll fire up the home crowd. Second of the year. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer.
Now batting.
Next up for the
first
Isotopes,
baseman,
Mike Moore. Already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning, and he's looking to add to that impact right now.
We got it, baby. Forward.
Towards the line. And makes the grab. We're headed. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for them. Nice job.
Woo, boy. Yeah, we needed that win, boy. We needed that win. And thank you for the home run, Mike Moore.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Alexander Vargas. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. On the ground, Reggio. To first, it short hops him, but a nice pick for out number 3. They leave 1 runner. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Moore hit hit a homer in his most recent game.
26 hits so far this season.
The 0-1 offering. Up the middle. Picks it up. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Dylan Dreiling. And we're all even up. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double.
Now batting.
Welcome back. The Isotopes at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. For the Isotopes, Albuquerque had a team called the Dukes, with some great players over the years, including Mike Piazza, Dave Stewart, Oral Hershiser, and Pedro Martinez. Left field getting pretty deep. That one's back there. And caught on the warning track. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Come on, Moore.
With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. 1-1 pitch now. That one fouled off. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Popped up. Sandoval moving under it. And that's the inning. Up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spot.
Oh, wow.
Big AB here. That one fouled hard the other way. Pagan, multi-time All-Star. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. And the righty delivers. Ground ball to second base. Sandoval. And plenty of time to first. Couple of pitches, a quick out. That'll work. Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage. He can do much better than this, and they need that from him.
Well, I got my one hit.
And here's the first baseman, Mike Brewer.
I gotta do better.
Chases a high fastball there. He must have been sitting on something off speed.
Come on, guys. We definitely gotta work our way. We gotta get to the majors.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. Nice stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Mike Moore. 0 for 1.
0 for 1, and we up.
On the ground to the left. Collects it. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. In Mike Moore.
Come on, Mike. We don't have a hit. We don't have a hit. We gotta do something about this.
Out to short. Vargas. And that's the end of the inning. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. He's 0 for 3 so far, grounding out 3 times. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Hard hit for a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a
Woo! Yes, sir.
picks himself up an RBI. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Caught him looking for the strikeout. 2 down and a runner at second base. Now, Dylan Dreiling. 0-1, here's the pitch. That's a base hit. Runner around third. Ripped and can't glove it. It gets by. Comes in to score. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Lined a single into center the last time up. On the ground, right side. On the run, spinning throw to first. Out. Nice play.
Hello.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Will you? Oh my God.
Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Let's go. Let's go.
Unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Grounder to the left side, and that's just foul. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. Here comes the 0-1. That one smashed to left field.
Dig, go two, dig!
And it's off the top of the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Nice line drive cut there. Had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate.
Boom!
So up next, Cam Collier. Here's the 0-1 pitch. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. The throw won't get there in time. And a run is in to score. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Cole Carey. Now a flare off the bat, and it falls. Coming to the plate, here comes the throw, but it's offline. The run will score. It's 2-1. Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Not the hardest line drive you'll ever see, but a hit is a hit. I'm sure he'd have preferred to square.
5-1, baby. 5-1.
This one is labeled.
Find the ball, find the ball, find the ball!
And that one hops the wall. The relay to second, not in time. He's safe. That makes 2 doubles for him on the day. Not a bad bit of work by the DH. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. Cam Collier will hit next.
Let's go, Cam!
Here's a high chopper. Throw to first in time. And that ends the inning. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. What a profile he's got at the plate with strong contact and power ability, but he's devoted to preparation too. This afternoon was no exception. He's always ready to go when first pitch comes. Fly ball to right. Makes the grab on the run. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual.
Woo! Mike, you gotta do something, man.
Steer you in the right direction.
Mike, you gotta give us more win, more runs, baby.
Foul ball there. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball.
A meatball.
One now. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Tall task. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Grounder left side. Base hit. One run is in. The throw home. Here's the tag. Safe. And it's 8-3. Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Digging in for the Isotopes, Cam Collier. And that'll load the bases. Four-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. And next, the cleanup hitter, Cole Carey. Ground ball left side. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Runner from third in to score. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. And a nice job there to keep the hands tight to the body. Otherwise, he would have had no shot of flaring that one into left and bringing home that run. In the air to left. Cox settles under this one. Fires to the plate. Not in time. No. Safe at home. And they're pulling away. Up by 7 now. He executed the sac fly with the bases loaded and no outs. Moore really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in. Opposing pitchers will want to take note of how he performed in this one. If he puts together games like this frequently, he won't be at this level for long. Mike Moore is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of.
All right, we got 6 strikeouts this year.
It's the Round Rock Express and the Albuquerque Isotopes. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And we won last game.
Just about to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Mike Moore. Here's what you need to know about the righty. Not known as a workhorse just yet, he doesn't have the stamina that some other starters can boast, which makes that first trip through the order so critical when he starts. If he can be efficient and not show his full repertoire while limiting the damage, it gives him a greater chance to work a little deeper into the game. Blaze Alexander leading things off and takes a strike. Line drive and foul ball. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes. Struck out looking for the backwards K.
Oh,
Is a frustrating call for a hitter. Sharp eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges.
Come on, Oscar.
2-2. Got the batter looking for the K. Back-to-back Ks. That was in a hittable location, but he got caught looking at it. Might want that one back. Breaking ball inside. Larna throws right and bats left. Hitting second in the lineup, he's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400.
Let's go, Albuquerque.
Here's the 1-1. Ripped on the ground to second. And they get the out. 2 down now. And here's the first baseman, Brad Novickis. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. That just misses. Just a hair inside, at least in the judgment of the plate umpire. If the pitcher adapts and gets a better feel for the zone, he'll be fine. Got him looking, and that'll do it. No score as we head to the bottom.
woo! There we go.
Mike Moore getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. And he's not just a power hitter who sells out for homers. He does a great job to cover the whole plate and make good contact. This is the kind of batter you can build a lineup around at any level. This pitcher needs to get right in a hurry. He's already given up a homer, and the next hitters he'll have to face are plenty good themselves. And it's a blooper to left. That one down for a hit.
All right, good at bat. Good job.
Well, he flares that out into shallow left, and it's a really tough ball for the third baseman and left fielder to get to, as you saw. That's a fluky base hit. Bounces this one to second. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out.
Batting fourth.
Cole Carey, the next to hit.
Here we go, Cole.
Carey.
And the 1-2. Base hit.
Come on, Fly, get out.
Relay to third.
Yep, he
Safe.
made it.
4 hits in a row, and they're really seeing the ball well. With the bases full, they've got a shot at breaking this thing wide open. In the dirt. Wow, that is a great job behind the dish there. And the 3-2 offering. And that's a strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. Now at the dish, Ethan Holiday. Ground ball to third base. Alexander goes to second for 1. Outstanding play. Inning over. It's the Express at the plate here in the second inning.
The right fielder, number 12, Jonah Cobb.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Strike 2. Grounds it to short. Holiday. And now 1 out.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 8, Dylan Driley.
Here we go. Can we do it again?
Left field. It falls in, and that's a knock. And that's a one-out single. And into second with one away. That's a double. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And here at the plate, Joey Loperfido.
No, that's a ball.
Moore thought that was a strike, so here's a challenge. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for him now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Pops this one up, foul on the left side. Out number 2.
Batting seventh, the second baseman.
Stepping to the plate for Round Rock, Keber Rodriguez. Some early struggles for him this season. He'll want to get on the right track soon. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 runner left aboard, and it remains. Mike Moore digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
31 pitches already with my man.
First and second, 2 down. Cox on the move towards foul ground. Won't get to this one. It drops foul.
Come on, baby.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball, right field. It falls in. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And they lead by 2. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. I don't think he could have placed that one any better if he had walked into the outfield and set it down. That one was in the perfect spot to drop in for a hit. And now the first baseman, Cam Collier. Tapped in front of the plate and handles that one. Play made. That ends the inning. On to the next inning, digging in for the Express, Ricardo Olivar. Didn't play in last night's game, had a little breather. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
Let's see if we can do that.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. In the air, right field. And that is foul.
Can we get it? Here we go.
That one just misses the outside corner. Right-hander kicks and deals. Foul ball, it remains a full count. Now the payoff pitch. Got the batter swinging. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Let's see if we can do better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Here's a blooper to left. And it stays fair.
He's out.
Flips over. Here's the third baseman, Blaze Alexander.
Bag one.
Pop-up foul on the right side. And there's two down.
The batter. Designated hitter, Trevor Larned.
That misses. And 1-1 now.
Can we get?
Right through there for a strike. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. And that one is foul. We'll try again. In the air, out towards right center. And that'll do it. One runner left stranded. They're still down. Top of the fourth inning with the Express at the dish.
The first baseman, number 5, Brad. No Pickett.
Here you go. Here you go.
Swing and a rocket.
That's on.
That's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Into second easily with
Oh boy, I thought that was a home run.
all over that one. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and ripped it the opposite way. That's in for a strike.
Here you go. Oh yeah.
Nice changeup. Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate. And now they trail by 1. Next up for the Express, Dylan Dreiling. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. On 0-1, the delivery. And that's in for a strike. And that's a little bit hot. And it's 1-2. Excellent take. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got it. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Now that the center fielder, Joey Loperfido.
There's a strike. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. And that's off the inside edge. Runner at first, one away. Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. On a line for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Ricardo Olivar. First at bat was a strikeout. There's a strike. And here's the 0-2. Hard hit to right center. Hendrick under it. And that's that.
Hey, good job, Mike.
We're back, and there's a new to start the 5th inning, Seth Halverson. He can really bring the heat. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Mid-South Electronic Credit Union. You can bank on them with your business. Safe at first, and it's gonna wind up out of play. 1 out and a runner at second. Cam Collier will hit next.
Collier.
In the dirt, but blocked.
Here we go, Cam.
On the ground to the right side. Stops it on a slide. Goes to third with it. The tag, out. Moore steps in with a lot on the line here. RBI opportunity that could end up deciding this game.
Come on, baby.
In the air and deep to left field. It's carrying. Runner tags and will move up to third. Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
Oh, whoa, wait a minute.
Moore, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hit hard, should be extra bases. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. He's just unconscious at the plate these days. Another big game here. Shot to tie this one up and maybe
Now
extend the
batting,
ball
first
game here.
baseman,
So digging in, Cam Collier.
Let's go, Cam.
Come on, baby. We need.
Rocks and fires. In the air, right field. And that's the ball game. Moore, some decent work in a shorter start. Can't pin this defeat on him at all. He put them in position to come away victorious with a good start.
We're 6 and 14, my man. We even got a bad average. Earned run average down.
Mike Moore, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set to go. He's swiftly becoming a must-watch player in this league. It's the Round Rock Express and the Albuquerque Isotopes. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
My boy's batting 384.
Mike Moore, 3 hits in the loss last night. Swing and a miss. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. And swing and a miss. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Runner at first, nobody out. And 1 and 2. Drive along the left field line, and it goes just foul. Almost extra bases, but just couldn't quite keep it fair.
Oh, my centimeter, my man.
Nobody out and a runner at first. ground, right side. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque.
7 pitches, man.
Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Find the ball.
So
Find
they
the
get
ball,
a
find the
runner
ball.
on with a 1-out single.
Man, you smoked that thing. Atta boy, good job.
So up next,
Now
Cam
batting,
Collier.
the first baseman, Cam Collier.
In the dirt, but kept it close. Runner at first, 1 away. Right through there for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one. That fastball was in a hittable
Now
spot, but he
batting,
just let it
second
stroll through the
baseman,
zone for called strike 3. 2
Reggio.
outs and a runner at first. Here's the second baseman, Rock Reggio. Swing lifted to left field. And that will retire the side. Mike Moore now at the plate.
designated hitter,
Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. Bounces it to the left side. Jumps and throws across his body. Nice play off the bounce for the out. Digging in for
Now
the
batting,
Isotopes,
the
Mike
designated
Moore.
hitter,
1 for
Mike
3.
Moore.
Fly ball left field. And it drops in. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
Now batting.
And here's the first baseman, Cam Collier.
Collier.
On the ground to third, Alexander. Tosses to first. Out with room to spare, and the batter now, Mike Moore. Swings and misses. 0-1. You're in the bottom of the 9th inning, 1 out. To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Couple of pitches, a quick out, that'll work. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
I mean, I know, hold on, I found out exactly how many tokens they got. 45 tokens. I have 45 tokens. I need more than that. So here up and get my self to the majors. $45 is a lot of tokens. So that should put me at 51. We need to do better.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Albuquerque Isotopes going up against the El Paso Chihuahuas. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Next up for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Grounder to second. Bowen. Out number 2. 2 gone and the bases loaded. Here's the third baseman, Trey Lipscomb. 1-2 offering. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Now the tag at third. Moore stepping in. Bases clear, 2 gone. Trying to get it rolling. Swings and lifts this one in the air to left. It's got some distance behind it. Just missed a home run. Runner at first with 1 gone. Coming up to the dish for El Paso, Reggie.
They doing everything they can to keep.
1-1. To short. Could be 2. There's 1. Throws in the dirt, but he scoops it. And the double play ends the inning. Moore stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the spark. Check swing, held up. Nearly cost himself a strike, but he managed to hold up on that pitch way out of the zone. And 1-2.
Come on, baby. We got this. We got it. Come on, Mike.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Man at first with 1 gone. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Ball. Just missed. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. 2-0 pitch. That one's socked to left field. That's back. And it's off the wall. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. Safe. It's 8-2. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Here's the center fielder, Cole Carrick. Let's go, Fernando. 0-1 now. Fly ball, left field. Dietrich glides in towards the infield. Gets there, got it.
The batter, the right
Runner at
fielder.
second here with 2 gone. And now at the plate, Jess Hinojosa. On the ground, Lipscomb.
Get out, get out, get out, get out!
Slings to first. The inning is over, and it could have been worse. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
We got 54 tokens right now. 54.
So up next, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Young stands at 6'6". He works with a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a cutter, and he mixes in a slider. And it's 1-1. That one kicks away from the catcher. And the runner will hold. Righty comes to the plate. Got the batter swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Welcome back to El Paso. Top of the 4th inning.
I gotta get my batting meter.
Moore in the box now and looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day. And he grounds it to the right side. And that one finds its way through. The tying run is aboard. He's been absolutely dominant in this one with only 2 hits surrendered to this point and no runs. With every hitter, it seems like he's got a plan and he's keeping them off balance. And now this pitch gets away. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered at that one. No argument on the call. He was definitely not looking for the breaking ball right down Main Street. That's a pitch every hitter feels like they should drive. Just got fooled that time. Hit hard, that gets through. That holds the runner at second base. That's a great swing he put on that pitch. Stepped through it and smacked it hard the other way through the infield. That's a good advanced approach. That one smashed to left field. It's carrying. The relay to third. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. Runners on the corners and 2 out. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Ethan Holiday.
Hey, no one better, huh?
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. So digging in, Benny Montgomery.
Hey, needs it right now. Keep it going.
0-1, here's the pitch. Up the middle, can't come up with it. In from third is the tying run. And everybody's safe. Well, he couldn't get the third out there, so they've still got work to do. Runner at first, 1 away.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they put up the stop sign at second. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Popped in the air, left field. And it falls. Coming around third. The relay to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. It's 2-1.
Now batting, the center.
We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. Here comes the 2-2. Grounder to short.
Slide, 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 slide.
That's out number 2. They never had a shot at 2, but I think he made a heads-up play going to second. He knew he could get it there in time to keep the runner out of scoring position. The 0-1 offering. This one to right. It falls in. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Shortstop, Ethan Holiday.
Mike Moore
The batter,
now at the plate.
designated hitter,
Strong
Mike
start to the season,
Moore.
putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. Bash down the right side, but foul. Now here's the 0-2. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Moore stepping in now with the lead, looking to tack on some insurance runs. And that's off the inside edge. Fly ball, right field. And there's one down. Not the greatest game he's ever had, but he helped him get the win. Take some lessons from this one and build on it.
Man. Hey, I'm pushing my man, pushing my team. I want to win all that.
Moore, one of the most exciting talents in the game today, is set. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. Wallops this one out towards right center. And that's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And now the first baseman, Cam Collier. 2-2. Oh my, right to the backstop.
Down.
Tag and he's safe. Into third on the wild pitch. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time. This pitch popped up. Arroyo under this one. And makes the catch. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. The 0-1. On the ground to short. Collects it. Safe. And in comes the run from third. That was a really difficult play to make. He made a nice backhand stop, but took a little too long with the exchange, and that cost them a chance at the out. We're in the bottom of the first. Leading off, Cade Marlowe.
Number 15.
So far, so good.
Marlowe.
Let's go, Kane.
There's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes, baby.
Pops this one up, foul on the left side.
Got room.
Pulls it in, one away.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Cole.
And that drops in for a strike. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Up the middle, Reggio. And that's an out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, A.J. Ewing. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. First pitch, that's in for a strike. Ewing goes 5'11", batting third today, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And swing and a miss. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. A laser into the outfield. And that'll wrap this inning up. They're set down in order.
I mean, good.
The numbers certainly favor him in this matchup. A lot of confidence in the box.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Oh wow! Look at that, boys.
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Line drive to right. Gets there. Got it. On to the bottom of the second. Stepping to the plate for El Paso, Gerard Encarnacion. 0-1.
Let's see if we can get them.
And that's in there at the knees. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball. Trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been.
That's a ball.
And the base is empty.
Come on, Blake.
And that drops in for a strike.
Let's see if we can get them. Pop up, pop up, pop up.
2 up, 2 down. So 2 out. Now the third baseman, Luis Marcelo. Here's a chopper to the left side. And that's the third out.
You're out.
After the first. As we go to the last of the third, and now the shortstop, Michael Arroyo.
Arroyo.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. The pitch. There's a strike. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one just misses the outside corner. Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they are now out of challenges. That ABS review is sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. And on the mound, he got a little lucky with that location, but the cutter had just enough movement to
Hey, come on now.
Strikeout. Some late action on that pitch.
Let's see what we can do now.
Strike two. And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Here we go.
Takes it to the bag at first. Two straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Base is empty with two out. Now it's the second baseman, Douglas Chung. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. Not close with that one. Now this is lifted to center. That gets down for a hit. That
He's
gets
done.
the inning going. This pitch gets away. And now a runner in scoring position.
Alright, we gotta do better, we gotta do better, we gotta do better, we gotta do better. Ready? Let's go.
The 1-0 pitch. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. And it's gone.
I said gotta do better. I didn't say let him.
Fourth home run of the season. And they cut into the lead. It's 3-2. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Cole Young. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Late on that fastball. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs and nobody aboard. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Blew the Express right by the bat for strike 3. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits, one of them a home run. 3 innings in the books in this. Welcome back. The Chihuahuas at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The center fielder, A.J. Ewing. Ha!
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Close, doesn't get the call. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. 1-2 misses, and the count is even up at 2-2. Great job to lay off 2 very tough pitches and even up the count. Here's a fly to left. Montgomery moving in on this one. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the left.
There you go.
Encarnacion, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And foul ball. 1 out and the base is empty. absolutely unloads on this one to left field. Forget it.
Because he don't throw the ball where he's supposed to throw the ball, and that's why.
Got to 0-2, but then left that last one in a hittable location. Props to the hitter. He got good pitch recognition and sent that one out. Moore looking to bounce back after giving up the lead. Big AB here. Sharp grounder.
Come on! Y'all some lazy people, bro.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. And the 0-1 now. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. That one might as well have been placed on a tee. Right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. In the air, right field. And there's two down. Up to third safely with two gone. And here's the catcher, Rodolfo Duran. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. This pitch popped up. And that's that. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth inning. Fernando Sanchez, charged with hanging on to this lead. Moore up now. Every ball club needs an answer when it gets punched. They'll try to provide it here in the leadoff spot. In the air to left center. Pretty deep. One away. Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around. Just barely missed hitting that first pitch fastball out of here. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Chihuahuas batting.
I thought I was,
Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Chung disagrees with that called strike. Here's the challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. Still two challenges left for him. And the curveball is down and in. That one misses. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound.
he's at ball 3. Look at that. That was a strike.
Three ball, no strike pitch. Right through there for a strike.
And we definitely a strike.
That clips the zone, and the count's full. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Bash down the right side, but foul. Pops it up, foul on the left side. And makes the catch.
1 on, 1 out. Let's go.
Next up for the Chihuahuas, Cole Young.
Ball 1.
on the move. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, center fielder, A.J. Ewing.
Ball.
That's a pitch that could have gone either way. Good job by the pitcher to accept the plate umpire's call politely. That may pay off for him down the line. And the count 1-2. Chung leads off of first with 2 away. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And a base hit. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. Picks himself up an RBI. Righty reliever out at the pen, Blake Adams. Has to collect quick outs and keep the team within striking distance.
Hey, on the ropes. Dive in. Let's go. Here we go.
And that one fouled off. 1 out, runners at first and second. Flips it. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. The second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop who Moore steps in now. Bases clear, 2 down. Looking to get something going here.
Ball 1.
The Chihuahuas ahead by 5. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Alright, come on now.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. This one is labeled. And it's into the gap. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Cam Collier, the next to hit.
Let's go, Miguel.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out looking. Moore was solid with the bat, some good hitting, but a forgettable performance on the bump. And the two sides of it kind of balance out, and that'll happen with two-way players like him. You're not always going to have a world-beating game on both sides of the ball. And now the DH, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Hey, no talking on that one, none.
And there's a strike. Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower. Here comes the 0-1. That clips the corner. Hitter looks a little too passive against him right now, and he took advantage with 2 straight fastballs for strikes. Now the pitcher's in the driver's seat.
Come on, Mike, let's go, boo.
0-2, rocks and fires. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout, and the runner stays put. I know a lot of fans are baffled at how he could swing at one like that, but with the break on some curveballs, what looks like a floater down the middle winds up in the dirt. Tough to recognize in time. In the air, right field, Marlowe. Drop step, heads back on it, and makes the catch. Runner tags and goes to third.
The batter, the first baseman, and
On to the next inning, and here at the plate, Mike Moore.
Come on, Mike. You gotta get a hit, baby. You're 0-2 right now.
Swing and a miss, chased it upstairs. That high fastball is a pitch that young hitters have to learn to lay off. That's the kind of thing that comes with reps and maturity. Swings through that one. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. That'll back him up a bit. Swing and a miss. And the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. One down. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. That one is absolutely pummeled. Does it have the distance? On the warning track and hauls it in. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. 0 for 4 with 2 flyouts and 2 strikeouts. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Hit weakly on the ground. Now the throw to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
Wow, we are really.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season.
Yeah, 18 RBI.
Up now, high-profile showdown here, and he faces the future star on the mound.
.364.
And it's a blooper to left. And that falls for a base hit. So one on now with one away.
Use the label.
Batting third.
Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Cole Carey.
Jump here.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. And this one kicks away from the catcher. The throw in to second, and he's out. What a sensational job by the catcher on a tough pitch to handle. He recovered really quickly and was able to cut the runner down at second base. Great work. One out and the base is empty. Fly ball to center. 2 away.
Come on, Mike. Oh.
The center fielder.
Here's the catcher, Blake Hunt. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's 1. To first, nice pick, double play, that's the inning. They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they get out of this jam. Moore stepping in now, trying desperately to slow down this pitcher on cruise control right now.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
Come on, Mike. Let's go.
On the ground to third, Lipscomb.
Dig.
To first, out with room to spare, and that's the end. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Whoa.
Here's a high chopper. Lipscomb.
Get here.
There's 1. To first, double play. Nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. Hard ground ball, base hit. And here comes the runner. The throw home. And he's safe. Tie ball game. To second, but way too late. Safe there. You love to see concentration like that. Big spot, high crowd energy.
Again, yeah.
Focus and delivers with a great swing. Blooper to right.
Attaboy, find the ball,
And that'll
find
get
the ball.
down for a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. The relay, and he's safe.
he's in
So it's
there.
first and third with one down.
Now batting. The
Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Cole Carey.
Right guy, right foot.
Oh, and this one gets away. And it's a wild pitch. He moves into scoring position. The calculus has shifted out there on the mound. Before throwing that one in the dirt, the pitcher could have had that double play ball to escape the inning. But now, any mistake you make could be catastrophic. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the relay to the plate. The tag, you're out. We're in extras here. Trey Lipscomb digs in now. And there's a hit. Runner around third. Hot shot, can't knock it down. Around from second, the tying run.
You, oh my God, you wouldn't even do what I asked you to.
The leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. Moore stepping in, an RBI here would be a real backbreaker.
Yeah, we need you right here. Here you go now.
That one out to right. It's pretty deep. And that is out number 3. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
I mean, I'm glad we won, yes. I'm glad we won, yeah. 9-17. I'm not liking the way we're winning, but I'm glad we're winning.
Mike Moore has been making waves with his impressive performances this season. So up next, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
One ball.
Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. He was all over that one. Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job. Next up for the Isotopes, Cam Collier.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Now the payoff pitch. This one to right. Dietrich under it. The relay to third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Cole Carey.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. In the dirt, but kept it close. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
One ball, 2 strikes, and 1 out. Let's go.
1-2. In the air to left. George drifts towards it. And 2 away now. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. In the air, deep to right field. And that retires the side. Digging in for the Chihuahuas, Michael Arroyo. Look at the stop here. Goes to third with it. Safe. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. In the dirt, but blocked. Runner at first, nobody out. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Adds back. Gets there, got it.
I mean, I'm getting good swing, but I have no power, no power.
Moore digs in, trying to spark a 2-out rally here. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Way too early on that, bro.
And nobody aboard. We're in the top of the 5th inning. And that keeps the inning alive. Well, he's dealt with a lot of traffic on the bases, but still no runs allowed. But it really feels like he's playing with fire here. Now the left fielder, Cam Collier. In the dirt, but kept it close. Bowen. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. Runner at first. Stepping to the plate for El Paso, Blake Burke. Chops this one to the right side. Moore steps in with the stakes a little higher after last inning. Looking to get something going here for this offense.
What do you mean? I already got a hit, but I'm trying. I need a good
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
2 minutes. Okay, 2 hits.
Fly ball to right. And a quick out, number 1. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
I'm not happy with that outing, but have no choice. Yeah, I'm 63. Alright, wow. Yeah, 'cause my So I brought my pitching up. Alright, let's go there. Brett Lewis farming. Colorado. Hey Mike, this is Brett Lewis, Colorado farmer. I'm calling to let you know that myself and some of our front office advisors are going to be at the next few games. Paying close attention to you and a couple of other players on the. Okay. We think you're close to being ready for the big leagues, but we want to see how you look in person. Is there any? Okay. So I did up my pitcher, because last time I did it, I didn't do my pitcher, I did my batting.
Mike Moore with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. One down. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Fly ball, right field. Baez in position and makes the catch. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Oh, you gotta bring that out, man. And Mike, you gotta get a hit, baby.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Fly ball out to right. Baez has a beat on it. One away. Moore leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room.
We gotta get a hit, Mike.
This one popped up. Baker settles underneath it. One up, one down.
See?
Now batting.
2 outs, runner on first base. Mike Moore now at the plate.
Mike, don't be choking them, my man.
This one to right. And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second, and now runners on the corners with 2 away. Next up for the Isotopes, Cam Collier. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and this one gets away. No action on the bases, 1-2 the count now.
Your turn, drive him in. Keep it going.
On the ground to first. Base hit and a run in to score. Will Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That
Now
was
batting,
big.
center
Rolled over
fielder,
on that one a bit,
Paul.
but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. On the ground, Whitaker.
All right, he's up. You're up.
To second, but it's offline.
Now batting, second baseman.
And now, Rock Reggio.
Reggio.
Ball
forward, pick your
four,
mate.
and a run comes in to score. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
Well, good going, Mike. You didn't choke. We won. We only 8 games down, but hey, we doing good. We doing good.
Mike Moore getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Sugarland Space Cowboys and the Albuquerque Isotopes. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Mike Moore. A bit unusual in the modern game, a pitch to contact arm on the hill today. Moore ready to go, looking to set the tone right out of the gate. Jose Barrera, the leadoff batter, looks at ball one. And the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. And he rips this one foul off the netting in front of the dugout. One-two offering. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. Home run number 5 on the season. Moore back to work after the leadoff solo shot. This one in the air to right. And there's one away. Nobody on with one out. Tyler Whitaker digs in now. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. And the count 1-2. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Out to short, Kreidler. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 15, Javon Ward.
He's showing a lot of confidence in the changeup to start the AB with it and get the called strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. In the air along the left field line, and it drops in, and that keeps the inning alive. And now the shortstop, Gray Ryan. down the right side, but foul. This pitch misses, and that's ball one. That was a well-executed two-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Swing and a miss. Swing went right over top of the curveball. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no error. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Come on, Mike. You gotta help your team, baby.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And 2 away now. On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, Voigt. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Bunts, but that's a foul ball. Now here's the 0-2. Swing, high fly ball to center field. Villegas under this one. And a quick out, number 1. Hacks and misses, got a chase swing. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this one. That should have been out number 2 without too much difficulty, but he couldn't field it cleanly. The error means they've still got significant work to do to end this frame. Moore back to work after the error. Let's see if he lets this snowball.
Come on, Moore.
That's in there, and it's 0-2. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Runner at first, 1 away. And that just misses. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Off the mark there, 2-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 error in the inning, but nothing else. Midway through the second. Sugarland ahead in this game, 1-0. We move on to the 3rd inning. Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland, Sean Ross.
Let's see if we can get you.
Ross measures 6'1", 185 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Sliced hard, but foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd.
Alright, I mean, all these times too.
Missed inside with the curveball. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit. One out and the base is empty.
One ball, 2 strikes. Let's go.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
Let's go, baby.
In the air out to right.
Catch it.
And there's 2 away. Lucan Baker will hit next. Drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Pop up, foul on the right side. Collier settles under it. Gets there. Got it. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. Ready to go again, facing the heart of this lineup. Challenge accepted.
Tyler Whitaker.
Fastball for a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. And it's a called strike after the review, so they still have both challenges. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors of this broadcast. Line drive. Racing over to make the catch.
Here we go. Can we do it?
That's the ball.
You know, I thought that was a strike, and yep, here's a challenge. And that barely scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for him. On 0-1, the delivery. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. And you can bet he's frustrated to come away empty on a pitch in that hittable a spot. Upper 90s velo was what made the difference there. Ryan in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 outs, base is empty. This is a better approach than he showed the first time up when he struck out. He's working the count well. That one misses. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. There's a strike, and the count is 3-1. Ground ball to second, Reggio. There with plenty of time, inning over. They go down in order. Welcome back. The Isotopes at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Runner on base to start the inning.
Good rip, good rip.
Here you go. About 2 more, man.
First baseman,
Digging in for the Isotopes, Cam Collier.
Here you go. About took his head off, but
Oh, I need you right now.
yeah, man.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1.
Ball 2.
Good job to let the low one go there. Missed inside with the curveball. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. That one finds the zone, and the count is all filled up. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Got it. One gone. That fastball was in a hittable spot, but he just let it stroll through the zone for called strike 3. One away and a runner at first. Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Rock Reggio. In there at the knees. And the strike zone swells in size. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. And ball 4, 2
Take it,
aboard. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. It's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. Stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Jess Hinojosa. In the dirt but blocked, but the runners do not advance. Got the K. Now 2 out.
Nobody doing anything, bro.
First and second, 2 outs. Next up for the Isotopes, Jared Thomas. The 3-1 pitch, and they're all loaded up. So digging in, Mendoza.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better right now.
Pop up to the left side of the infield. That is the inning. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the second baseman, Voigt.
Let's see if we can.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Swings through that one for strike 2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. Fights it off, we'll see another. Oh, and 2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
29, Luis Baez.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. Ripped into right for a base hit.
No, you put your hands up for a ball that on.
With a 1-out single. So up next, Lucas Spence. 0 for 1 so far. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. And they put up the stop sign at second. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Moore, ready to go again. Back-to-back hits have opened the door for this offense. Big at bat here. And a high leverage challenge from the mound. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. 1-0, and the pitch. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. That one misses, now 3-0. Jose Barrero to bat next. Three 3-0, here's the pitch. Right through there for a strike. What a tough splitter. High 80s, reads fastball out of the hand, then drops like a brick at the end. And they say he went. 1 out, runners at first and second. In the air, right field, Hinojosa settles under this one. That's out number 2. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. Next up for the Space Cowboys, Jose Barrero. He's already gone yard in this game. Liner to left. And that will retire the Sun. 2 runners left aboard. They lead it 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up, the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Lined a single into center the last time up.
Hey, looking good, looking good.
Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now batting, first baseman, Cam.
And here's the first baseman, Cam Collier. 0-2, rocks and fires. In the air to left. And that ends the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Michael Ellis. And he's known to use a power slider with a lot of late movement. That can make it tough on hitters. And that's a fair ball. He turns and heads for second. The throw to second. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Seeing the ball very
Now
well in
batting,
this game.
the
This
first
next at
baseman,
bat is going to be critical.
Collier.
At the plate, Cam Collier.
Drive him in for us. Let's go. We need you.
Here comes the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, but kept it close.
Come on, Cam.
3-1 pitch. And that's in there at the knees. Got it. 2 down. Batter was pretty clearly sitting on a fastball there. That off-speed pitch was in a hittable location, but the change of speeds must have been tricky enough to freeze him. Pitcher knows he got away with one there. Deep fly left field. And that'll wrap this inning up. Moore got through 5 innings and only allowed 1 earned run. I liked a lot of what we saw from him in this one. He put them in a position to win, even if they didn't do enough to support him.
$18 tokens, and that's what I really like.
Mike Moore getting ready to hit. Runner at third with nobody out, and those outfielders will have to get their momentum going towards home if they want to keep that runner from scoring on a sac fly. Fouled off down the right side. Runner at third here with nobody out. The pitch gets away. Runner stays put at third base. Slider misses away.
1 ball, 2 strikes, baby. 1 ball.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge K there. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Isotopes, Mike Moore. Moore, 25 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. The 0-1. Fair ball. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Way to square that thing up.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders. And that one gets away at the plate. No action. Count moves to 1-1. Tied up here early in the ball game. On the ground, could be two. Fires to second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice.
Now back.
Bottom half of the fifth, the Isotopes batting. It's through for a hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. When you've got a knack for making contact, good things happen.
Now
Like
batting,
reaching
the
50
first
hits at the
baseman,
AAA level.
Collier.
And now the first baseman, Cam Collier.
Ain't no one better right now, kid.
Swing and a ball popped up. Ward drifts towards it. And there's one down. One away
Now
and a runner
batting,
at
the
first.
second baseman.
Now, Rock Reggio.
Reggio.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball left field. Baez moving under it. And there's two down. Stepping to the plate for
Now
Albuquerque,
batting, the
Braxton
catcher,
Fulford.
Braxton Fulford.
Boys, right guy, right place.
And that is out number 3. Bunt attempt popped up. Well, it's a
Now
one-run
batting,
ball
the
game.
designated
Coming
hitter,
up to the dish
Mike
for Albuquerque,
Moore.
Mike Moore. High fly ball towards left center. Baez should have this one. And a couple of quick outs. Moore stepping in with a chance to be the hero.
Here we go. Need you right here.
Come on, Mike.
Tying run at second base. And the home team trying to send these fans home happy. That one pushed foul. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Sisk is just one strike away. Up and in. Gets a piece, stays alive. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Runner at second, 2 down. Nice grab.
Pick it up.
Throw to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. A 2-out error can be such a gut punch for a team defensively. Everybody's already thinking about heading to the dugout, but now you have to refocus and find a way not to make that error hurt you in the run column. In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Swing and a slow roller. And that's the ball game. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't his finest hour. Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good time? Digging in for the Isotopes,
the first
Mike
baseman,
Moore.
Mike
Making a lot
Moore.
of contact recently. 10 hits in the last 5 games.
372.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Struck out swinging. Gassed it right by the bat. Man at second, one away. Digging in for the Space Cowboys, Luis Baez. 2-2, here's the pitch. And there's a hit. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying to stretch it into a double. As we go to the last of the third, stepping to the plate for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. Moore, 25 years old, he's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, got fooled on that one.
I gotta pay more attention how the ball has been thrown because
Ball one there.
not anymore.
1-2 misses, and the count is even up at 2-2. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Grounder up the middle, Ryan. On to first, and the leadoff hitter set down in the fifth. First and second, 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Sugarland, Lucan Baker. And the pitch. Hard ground ball, base hit, runner around third. Scores easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Now
Coming up to the dish for Albuquerque, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts.
Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike.
Ground ball to short. Play made. That ends the inning. 1 away and a runner at first. Moore, the next to hit. 0 for 4 on a pair of strikeouts and a pair of groundouts.
I would love a home run, Mike. Come on, man. Help us out.
Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. With a sinker in the arsenal, I wouldn't expect him to throw many more high fastballs. That's not one of his primary locations. Much more likely to work around the knees. And now 2 down. I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
I mean, I can't be great all the time, but I can give it my best.
Digging in, Mike Moore. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Come on, big dog, we need you.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down.
Come on, man. I gotta do something.
Next up for the Isotopes, Mike.
Oh, yeah. I definitely need a home run.
Cranked out to right center. And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And they take a 3-run lead.
Now batting.
Runner at first, nobody out.
Alright, we got 6-0 lead right now. Mike, you need a hit, baby. You need to get a hit, Mike.
This one popped up. Ullman gets there under it and makes the catch. So 2 down.
Now
And here's the
batting,
first baseman, Mike Moore.
Mike.
I'm down to 357. Come on, man. Bring him back up.
Moore, 25 years old, and he's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. The pitch. This one is labeled. That ends the inning. One gone, runner at first. Coming up to the dish now for Sugarland.
Having a hard time right now, guys.
On the ground to third. There's one. To first. Nice pick. Double play. That's the inning. Moore steps in. Tough day so far, but here's another clutch opportunity. That's towards center. Ross has this one sized up. Gets there. Got it.
I mean, they don't even try to move up. Come on, man.
We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that.
We had 25 tokens already.
Mike Moore working through his pregame prep, and now at the dish,
Batting
Mike
second,
Moore,
the
0
designated
for
hitter,
4 in the
Mike
win last night.
Come on, Mike. Let's...
That one hit to right. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 2 up, 2 down. So 2 on and 2 out. Mike Moore digs in now. Line drive. Makes the catch. Inning over.
Man, I'm getting showed up, man.
The Isotopes batting.
Isotope, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
To the right side.
Dig, get up!
1 away. Moore digs in now, playing with the lead.
Let's see if I can get a hit, baby.
Bounces this one to the right
Let's
side.
go, beat it out.
Mitch
Come on, come on,
Voigt
come on.
spins and fires to first on the run, and they get the out. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
I mean, we won 2 games straight. I haven't got a hit, so. Ooh, is it ready? I need more control, man. Yeah, I need to work more harder on my control. Brett Lewis, okay. Hi Mike, this is Brett Lewis again. Just wanted to touch bases. Touch bases. After the last year, we think you need to spend a little more time honing your skills at this level before you move. Well, thanks. Tough to hear, but I appreciate it. Wow. Well, also like to see you work on. But like to see you work on overall game and some more consistency before you're ready to put shoes. Don't let this get you down. Keep pushing yourself. I knew the game was gonna do that. Hey, Mike Moore, you up? I was just about, man. Okay. I need to talk to you about something you need to hear. Okay, let's see. Okay, went into the one. I yeah. Instead of getting some sleep, you need to get your things together. What? Wow. That's right, mate. You're going to the show. Congrats. You're going to get a big league. Hold on. Didn't they just tell me I needed to work on some things? Right. That's right, mate. You're going to the show. Congrats. You are going to the big leagues. Wow, you don't know what. I don't know what to say. Let's go. This is a dream come true. It's about time. Alright, y'all. Well, quit. Let me start back. The Rockies want you with them for the next game. Wow, I did it, y'all. I did it. I made it to the big league. Hold on. Let me fix something. I got it. I can't do it. Give me 1 second, man. Wow, I totally messed that up. Alright, there you go. Alright. Well, quit dreaming. Start packing. Okay. Alright, let's see. But first, maybe give your family a call to let them know. Okay, if I didn't give my mom the call like that, man, I'm sure you are. Best of luck, Mike. I did not think I was going to make it today. I made it to the big league. Yes, sir. Look at that jersey, baby. Look at that jersey. Hi, Mike. I'm Jordan Beck. This is Brandon Wilson. Great to meet you. Congrats and welcome to the big league. Thank you. It's great to be here. Look, the land bet your manual wants to see you in his office, but before you head over there, just know that we are all excited to have you here. At this level, it's all about winning ball games, so do what you can every day to help the club come ready to play. Work hard and just do what you do best. We're a team and now you're a part of it. So know that we're here for you. So good. Got it. Thank you for saying all that. Yep. That's it. Yep. Thanks. I plan to. Wow. Yeah. Glad to hear. Yeah. I mean, you might. Hey, Mike. The land bets. Great meet. Oh well, this is a big day for you. I know. So, how are you feeling? A bit overwhelmed, if I may be honest, but I'm excited. Yeah. I feel great. This is where I am. I like to hear that. The hardest part of your journey starts now, but believing you, huh? I like to hear that, Mike. The hardest part of your journey starts now, but believing you belong here is a great first step. I know you're not considered a top 100 prospect, but believe that you're here for a reason. We like your game and we think you can help the club win. Okay. I also know you're going to put a lot of pressure on yourself to play well in order to stay up here and not get sent back in AAA. Hey, yeah. Just remember it's still the same game. You're a grown up playing, so take it on one pitch at a time and soak up as much as you can from the what we just want to see your first few months is rather whether or not you can hang and how you handle your because we all have them. Okay. You still got a fair bit of time left in this season to get comfortable. So I'll let you to work shuffle team now early and do some damage at the plate. Wow. And as for go out there and make a statement, you only get to now and you really want. I know you just threw a lot. You threw a lot at you. I know I just threw a lot at you, but you think you can do that, mate. I'll do my best. Well, best of luck to you, mate. Now go out there and show the world what you. Alright. Yeah, a lot of talking. Okay, we are. Wow, we have a major losing record. 10-25. Oh, I'm at number 7, bro. Number 7. And I was able to keep my number.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado, an NL West matchup on the show. It's the Arizona Diamondbacks going up against the Colorado Rockies. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. We're in store for a major league debut in this one, Singy. It remains to be seen what kind of career he'll have, but here's step one.
Welcome to Colorado, man.
This organization thinks he can be an impact player.
And from what I've seen and heard from people that follow prospects really closely, I do too. We may not see him light the league on fire right from the start, as there's usually a learning curve, but I think he has the skill set to be successful at this level for a long time.
One down. TJ Friedel digs in now. 2-2. Here's a high chopper. Moore toss to second.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Next for Colorado, Mike Moore, looking for his first big league hit right here. Moore making his debut in the middle of the season after missing out on the opening day roster. I don't think anyone surprised the former first-rounder made it to this level. It was more a question of when and not if, Siggy. On the ground, right
Come on,
side.
beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, bottom of the inning, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Out towards right center field. Friedel tracks it down for the out. One pitch and one out.
All right, we winning right now, 2-0.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Here at the bottom of the seventh.
Ball is out, baby.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I mean, I like the field because it's not so much room.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And that one is lifted in the air. Carroll drops steps, heads back on it. And there's one down. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Brendan Donovan stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
I know they hate to concede that run and let the other team back within one, Boog, but that was a really heads-up play to cut off the bad throw and get the out on the bases.
Moore locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog, and you know what? Sometimes the fifth time's the charm.
Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and that's terrific work out of the... So up next, Jorge Barrosa. Man at second. And that's a base hit. Here comes Marte around third. He will score. The Diamondbacks take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. Moore with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Wow, it's 4:15.
And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. To first. Nice pick. Double play. And that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat.
All these Rockies just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Nope, that's off the plate.
The Rockies are going through a rough start so far this season. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Yeah, just an awful first month. It doesn't have to be the end of the story. When I was on the 2001 White Sox, we started 8-15, but we finished the year with a winning record. You just got to play through it. It's a long season.
Clemens takes it to the bag, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Moore steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Can't make contact with
Alright, I gotta focus here, man. I'm getting so excited. Wait a minute, where am I? Okay, one more.
ball to strike. The pitch.
Alright, you gonna have to give me
On a line, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Mike Moore with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Zach Cole.
3-2. Popped up. Tawa on the move. Makes the catch. One down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
High fly ball, right field. Jolts. Gets under it. 2 down. Moore off of first with 2 away. Popped up. Groover settles underneath it, and that'll do it. The Rock. One.
Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to take care of this with my daughter.
Base is empty here in the ninth.
Bottom of the ninth. Hitting 143.
On the ground to first. He steps on the bag. Rockies down to their final out.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game.
Moore with a special moment in this one, collecting his first hit at the major league level.
Yeah, that's an amazing feeling.
So now I just gotta
forget picking up my first hit off of Kevin Apier back in 1999. I know it makes me sound old, huh? Congrats to him. I bet he's got a spot on the mantle picked out for that ball.
Mike Moore, fresh off his first career major league hit, a moment he'll remember forever. With that first one under his belt, he'll look to build on that success today.
Now we need to.
It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this.
Alright, we had 10 wins.
Here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
So now I gotta try to get a hit. And
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. The last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Four pitches already.
Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things.
Wow, they killing us. 10-0, bro.
Moore up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
Line and a base hit into right. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And he can't come up with it. Flips it. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit of it.
So the Rockies
3 balls, no strike.
Kyle McCann will hit next, and that'll load the bases.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Jordan Beck digs in now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's now 10-2. Back here at a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, Dan. I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
0-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
Moore stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality.
Nobody's on the play.
Thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs slug their way to a win in this one. Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Hey.
Player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Stepping in, Mike Moore.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
0-1. Ground ball could be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Kyle.
1 down. Next for Colorado, Kyle Karros. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Corner over to first. Now 2 out.
Batting 7, the shortstop.
Next to hit, Ryan Ritter. Second inning here, no score. In the dirt, blocked. Man on second, 2 down. And he grounds one to the right side. Base hit! Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that is.
Oh, he's gonna get some arm. Okay.
Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag. Got him. Double play. Moore steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale.
I gotta do something, man. I gotta help my team out.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation.
That's a base hit. Run scores. Kyle Karros getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. He will score. Now a 3-run game, 7-4. So up next, Ryan Ritter. And this one squirts away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle, corner.
Down.
Handles, throws to first. Inning ends. Moore stepping in. One door closed, but here's another shot, Singy. This guy has a chance to deliver.
Opportunity to be a great teammate right here, Boog. Nothing says I got you like a 2-out ribby.
And that one got a piece of it. Go ahead run on base. Kyle Karros digging in for the Rockies. left side. On to Horner. They don't come much closer than that. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Four in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Should be extra bases. Runner around third. They lead it in the eighth.
Big swing of the bat right there to give them the lead. That was clutch. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt to get.
There you go. Got my first double in the major league, baby.
Two down. Kyle Karras, the next to hit. On the ground to third.
Hold up, hold up.
Bregman to first. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Moore with a good game to help lift them to the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Give me 1 second, please. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, everybody, let's come back and finish playing some baseball. We won that game.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this. And on the mound in this one, Mike Moore. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league pitching debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle into pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Alex Bregman, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Moore making his first start of the year. A former first-round pick back in 2025. Swing at a high fly ball, hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double to start the game.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. And now it's William Contreras.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
And foul ball. That clips the corner.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again. Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. 1 away with a runner at third here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 away. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers can sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting the ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
Base hit right field. Here comes Bregman, and he scores.
Alright, so we got to slow these boys down just a little bit.
Struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Right through there for a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Good job to fight that one off. Schwarber off of first with 2 away. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. And they lead by 2.
Yeah, these jokers don't play, man. They're lazy.
Cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Nico Horner in the box lays off for ball 1. Line, and that's a base hit.
See,
Rounds third, headed for the plate.
they're lazy. Look at that. Look, look.
It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
I'm glad to be on the team, but
Corner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base.
He had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm.
Can't glove it cleanly.
they can't even.
Still manages a throw. And
Oh my God.
recover from the misplay.
I can see why y'all suck so bad right now.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that. Back here in Denver, leading off, B.J. Murray Jr. Just missed. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike.
Three balls and 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Runner takes off, and there's a foul ball. Murray aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul ball still 0-2. This one in the air, right field. Bean running hard for it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
All right.
One out man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. This is smacked left field line. And that one hops the wall.
What are you doing?
The relay. And he's out.
No, man. I say correct.
Well, this just can't happen right there. You can't try to score from first base with less than 2 outs unless you can pretty much walk across the ditch. And to get thrown out like that really throws water on the fire of a rally in this inning.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. That's too low. Ball 1. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Man at second. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
I can't get nothing to fall for me.
Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses. That's out.
There we go.
Cubs leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 3. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. First pitch misses.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Ground ball left side, and that's a fair ball. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
There you go. Nice rip. Nice rip.
Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. In the dirt.
2-0-1 swing.
That misses the zone. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, no outs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. The 1-2. In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Over to Swanson. He turns it. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. 4. Back to work. They're down. Just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boog. Can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
And first offering is fouled off. This to third. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap. He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
In the air, left field. And it falls. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Nico Horner. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
What in the world? Come on, bro.
Boog Sciambi and Chris Singleton here on Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there.
What is up with my pitching, bro?
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just misses with that one. Pro Armstrong stands at first with 1 out. High fly ball, right field. Makes the grab.
All right, so far.
Up next for the Cubs, the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez.
Let's see what we can do.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The 1-0. Ground ball right side. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw won't get there in time.
We can't.
And that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Alright, hold on. This is not gonna happen no more, bro. I got.
Here comes Dansby Swanson. Foul ball there. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball drilled to center and gone. Dansby Swanson.
That is not center field. Oh my God, y'all need to fix the game, bro. This game is broken.
It's 1 out. It's his. Pearson Old gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Takes it in for the out.
These jokers can throw pitches right down the middle, and my man.
Pitch misses. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
All right, come on. Since I've been on the team, you only won one.
Ball one.
To the right side. Gets to it with a slide. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was
Let me get better.
fun.
Liner snagged at first. Nothing. Moore with a subpar two-way performance.
So, oh my God.
Or hitting in this one.
Boog, every major leaguer goes through games like this where nothing seems to go your way. When you're playing,
You gotta remember,
that's just
I'm new
fine.
to
Let's
it,
hope we
so
can flush it and move past it.
I gotta work hard and get better. So now we play against the Giants. They got a winning record. Wow. I'm still at number 7.
Mike Moore is focused and so 2 down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And there's a foul ball.
4th overall pick in 2025.
Foul ball. No score here in the second. Foul ball still 0-2.
You have other snacks for them, okay? Go get those.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
You have other snacks that's open.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Yeah, great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ryan Ritter. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And now a wide throw to third. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Ritter rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they're up by 4. A 2-run double.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you've got to make them pay.
Moore starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Man aboard. scored on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Westberg, 1 at second, and 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Moore in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Hopefully I can get more than 2 tokens this time.
In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards.
Drop, no.
Caballero racing over to make the catch. Moore played well enough in the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Only 1 token. Ain't that something?
First and second, 1 out. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1. Over to Alonso for the inning-ending double play. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. And a foul ball.
And if I would have left that one, that would have been a ball.
Just 1 extra base hit for him, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park.
Base hit! And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Here's the center fielder. Pitch gets away.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out, so this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
In the air, left field. Ramos settles under it, and there's 1 down. Go-ahead run on base. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 1 out. Swing, and he popped it up. Alonso under it. That's out number 2.
No, it's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Alonso settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. First and second, no outs. Jose Caballero now at the plate. The 1-2. Hard hit, right side. Moore toss to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Go two.
Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Everything came together for him. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Here's the center fielder. Payoff pitch. In the air, left field. 2 down. So in now for Colorado, Ryan Ritter.
Come on now.
The 0-1. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Adames in plenty of time to first, and the inning Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to second, and what a play. Ball game. Moore did well despite the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Man. I am trying my best to...
One out, runner at second. Willie Adames stands in. Man at second. Base hit into center field. Coming home. He will score and they take the lead.
Come on! Oh, wow. You really gonna do this to me now?
Good job of cutting off the bad throw from the outfield, but nothing to show for it. Plus, the run score.
Mike Moore in the box now as he leaves that one up high. High chopper to third.
Come on.
Off balance feed, there's one. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Oh, no wonder, because I hit a ball that was low.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. This one in the air, center field. One away.
Tied 2-2 in top of the sixth. Come on!
Foul territory.
Oh, here we go again with this pop-up crap.
2 away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. Instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Ripped to right. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And the tying run is on base.
That ball was hit hard. Good job.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. To Westberg. Throw to first, but he beat it. Moore did well enough for them despite the loss.
Didn't light the world on fire, but
See, I'm trying, but they not trying.
I'd like to have a better game and help them win.
So what's the purpose?
One down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
And first offering is fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Foul ball there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. 2 out. Moore ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pin, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story.
Look at what is up? Now I'm doing all this pop-up again, man.
Takes it in for the out. 2 down. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
Here's a 1-2. Right through there. Got him. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. One down. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. In the dirt. Ramos takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Man at first. Next for Colorado.
I guess I gotta work hard and get this.
Quick toss to first. And he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
On to first.
That was weird.
Back here in San Francisco. All set to start the 9th in this one. Mike Moore getting ready to hit. And a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters.
Now quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Sack bunt towards third. Devers. The throw to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Really nice technique right there to get that sack bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. So digging in, Charlie Condon. 2 on, 1 out. This one in the air right field. He makes the grab. So up next, Adael Amador. This could end it. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Alonso in position. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Moore with an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Let's see, where am I? I moved up number 5. Okay.
Mike Moore with another opportunity. Josh Lowe stepping in for the Rangers. Lowe working through some struggles lately.
What the?
Yeah, they say baseball's a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Line drive, base hit.
Lazy bums.
Man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Next to hit, Sal Stewart, one of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. Swing and a drive, deep right field. It bangs off the wall. Low around third. The relay. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. Drilled out towards left
Okay.
field. That's well
Nobody.
got a chance. And that's going to bang against the wall.
Look how long it takes him.
The relay throw. Tag. Not in time. He's safe.
Look how long it takes him.
First, it's 1-0. So runner at second, 2-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Man at second. Got him swinging for the K. Inning over, and it could have been worse. We head to the second in Arlington. The Rangers on top here, 1-0. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry about that, y'all. Man.
Globe Life Field. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Now we need to make up some deficit.
And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short, Seager. Throw sails over his head at first. Hung up in a rundown now. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. Here's the power hitting catcher, Hunter Goodman.
The catcher, Hunter Goodman.
Base hit.
Here we go. We about to lose.
Everything came together for him. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Out towards right center field. Bean on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
All right, good catch. Good catch.
next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. And a foul ball. The 0-1.
You didn't even throw it where you were supposed to throw it at, man. Come on. How are we supposed to work together if you're not doing what you're supposed to do? Whoa, come on, bro.
Left that curveball way up.
Come on, throw the... Okay.
There's the strike. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it.
My guy cannot throw the ball.
Coming home. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. On the tag, got
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish.
Okay.
He tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now. Stays alive.
My guy I need to figure out why my guy is throwing so badly.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. And he chases that one. That's the third out. Inning over.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Catch the ball. Thank you.
For the out.
Number one suck.
So they get a man aboard with a
I mean, the guy on first base suck.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Moore will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. So the call stands.
It wasn't that far away. Come on, quit.
Seager leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab. So next to hit for Texas, Colton Cowser. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And that drops foul. Tied up here in the early going. And there's a base hit to the left. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Swung on, belted.
That's out. Come on, dude. Come on, yo.
Felt good. It's his 8th home run of the year. So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. 3 runs in Arlington as we go to the top of the 4th. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
I'm hitting 324? What?
Backed off the plate that time.
And nobody's on base.
And it's fouled away. No question about this one. It's out of here.
410.
With his first major league home run, a special moment in his young career, and who knows, maybe that'll open the floodgates for him.
Yeah, getting that out of the way can be a big confidence booster. It feels like a huge weight just been taken off your back. You can go up there with a lot less pressure on you now, and I wouldn't be surprised if he gets hot for a little while.
What do you remember about your first career homer, Chris?
Well,
boom!
It was off of Omar Olivares, and being there in Los Angeles against the Angels, just a tremendous day, great ballpark, and a special moment for sure.
Back to work, trying to keep his team within striking distance, Zingy.
Yeah, Boog, you just got to hold the fort down and eat some innings here.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
1 down.
And I think those numbers we were talking about do a really good job of showing us how the offense is taking what they can get at the plate.
High fly ball near the pole.
Foul.
Foul. Trying to steal a first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And now the center fielder, he's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Here we go, Edward.
2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. In the air to left center.
Can we catch it? Can we catch it? No.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Rangers go down quickly there, but they still lead this one 4-2. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Josh Lowe stepping in for the Rangers.
Well, these Rangers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Got him. That K is his third of the game.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Let's go, Corey.
And that one ripped to left. Beck takes it in for the out. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Sal Stewart, 1 for 2. Ground ball left side and foul ball.
Come on, make it up.
Fought off foul. Two down.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Rangers as they can't add to their 4-2 lead.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
In the air, right field. 2 down.
Now pitching.
Back down for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Pearson Old.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Laser, base hit. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Hit in the air, left field. And there's 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ryan Ritter. The Rangers trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're at the top of the 8th. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up.
Now we need a grand slam.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that's the 3rd out. Went deep for the first time in the major leagues, and I'm sure he'll treasure that moment forever. Collected a couple of hits, one of them left the yard.
Oh, for sure, Boog. I mean, I still talk my kid's ear off from time to time about my first homer off of Omar Olivares. It's a proud memory for any hitter lucky enough to achieve it, and congratulations to him.
We have 54 tokens missing. I need to work on my control on my.
Mike Moore went yard for the first time in his major league career last game. Let's see if he can. 1 down, and now the DH, Mike Moore.
And we lost last game.
Foul ball. Moore turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Moore matched a homer in his last game. 1 and 2 here. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting
Runner at second.
All right, it's 2-2 in top of the fourth. And I got somebody on second base. Let's go, more.
Like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
On the ground. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw comes in too late, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Go-ahead run on base. Kyle Carros digging in for the Rockies. That one in for a strike, 2-2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
That's outside, and the count's full.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner.
Quick move to first. Moore dives back in safely. Traffic on the bases with two already in to score. Top half of inning number 4. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked.
Bases loaded, nobody out.
Ryan Ritter. The 0-1. Hit on the ground might be 2. Seager toss the second to first. Save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
We up 3-2.
One away. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. In the dirt, blocked. And an excellent job keeping it right there. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up. In the air out to center. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's 2 down. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Charlie Condon getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. To third, Rivas. And that's the inning. Arlington, top of the 6th inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Up the middle, Schmidt. In plenty of time to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Moore steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
All these Rockies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone. And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
The 0-1. And this one squirts away from the catcher. Throws to second. The tag out.
Why are you go?
Tough read for the base runner right there. You're usually trying to be aggressive on balls in the dirt, trying to get in the scoring.
Moore strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
So
Mike Moore currently on a 10-game streak. Can he keep it going today? One down. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. So bases loaded with 1 away. Evan Carter stepping in for the Rangers. 0-2 now. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the runner. In comes the run for second. Now the tag at third, and they got it. Back at Globe Life Field, all set for the start of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Hey.
The 0-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another.
Come on.
Popped up. Johnson settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
All right, we down by 1. 5-4.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Four runs already in the frame, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pulls that one foul. On a line base hit, and that's a 1-out single.
Yeah, great job right there. Squared up that ball.
Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row, man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
2 down. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Moore off of first with 2 away. In the dirt. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the center fielder, Austin Hendrick. The 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 5-5.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Base hit into the outfield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. 1 down. Mike Moore will hit next. 1 for 3. just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. And now here is Ryan Ritter. On the ground to the left. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Tap softly to the right side. The throw to first, but they cut it to one as the run comes in. Moore kept the hitting streak alive.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boo. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
I'm still number 7. Okay, so I guess I gotta work my way up.
Mike Moore is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And now it's Brandon Lau. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Base hit! Here comes the runner. He will score and they take the lead. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a nice 11-game hitting streak.
What a stop. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing, Dan. First and second, one out. And now it's Alec Bohm. Bounce to the right. Moore. Play at the plate, and they cut him down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Moore stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball.
Here we go, come on.
Man at second. Comes up empty.
Oh, my bad.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
The 1-2 stays alive.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Come on now.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One out, the runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Ground ball, left side. Boom. Throws on to first. Now 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Made you throw.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So in now for Colorado, Zach Veen. Here's a 1-2. Off balance feed, there's one. What a double play that was. Moore steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Fouled off. He was late.
Yeah. I will wipe my hands.
Lead. You're at the top of the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spin on anything that's down.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Moore kept the hitting streak alive.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Keyword team. Y'all not even thinking about that, bro.
Moore digs in. He's up against an 85+ rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Yeah.
Swing and a foul out of play. Moore turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. 0-1.
Lots of rookies can have a hot streak, but once the league gets a book on you, starts attacking you differently, things can shift in a hurry. I'm interested to see how he handles those adjustments.
Second inning here, no score. That one fouled off. 2-2. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact.
We're coming.
He can get the swing and miss when he needs it.
Once I get ahead of y'all, I'm coming for you.
Allowing some balls in play as well.
High fly ball, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay throw. He's safe at 3rd, and the tying run is 90 feet away. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here.
Woo! Home run, baby.
An absolute smash to left. And they rallied from 3 back. It's 6-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. He's been a difference maker in this one with what he did back in the 6th.
No doubt, Boog, a huge 3-run homer, and it's one of the key moments in this game.
fought off foul. Freeland, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield base hit. And out to a board.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Moore was a big contributor for them in the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Rockies 14 and 35, 5th in the NL West.
Mike Moore is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Aaron Duran steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Duran bats left, throws right, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. The 1-0. And another ball. Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. In the air, right field. Guerrero settles underneath it. Makes the grab. One out man at first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ohtani went deep in his most recent game. Check swing and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
Ball.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
That's out.
It's got a chance. Leaping, and he brought it.
Whoa, yes!
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there. Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1. Durant off of first with 2 away.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
The 1-2. Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. So runner at second, 2 down. Vinny Pasquantino digs in now.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Paez around third, and they lead by 2. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well done, drives in the run. He really let that ball.
Give me the ball, man. Come on.
But that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. High fly ball out towards left field. That's got a chance. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. The run scores from second, and they take a 3.
Wow, I'm getting beat up bad.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
And here comes Alec Ball. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is that. 1 down. Next for the Rockies is the DH, Mike Moore.
Let's see if I can do something about him.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Foul ball.
Okay, why does it show different spots when the ball's not in?
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop. Third strike, 2 gone. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Hesung Kim. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Into center.
Come on, catch.
Pops over the wall. That's an automatic.
Dude, these guys get all this money and they are not coordinated.
Well, as it bounced over the fence, and it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Now a fly ball to right center. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Now batting Jarren Duran. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 away with a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's just foul.
Just
just a matter of inches from picking up an RBI base hit and maybe a double in the process. That was barely foul.
Ball, go.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
There you go, we pull out one foul.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And the 0-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Two down, nobody on. Here's a high chopper. Carroll out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Moore trying to patch a leaky roof with duct tape. Ugly but doable, Siggy.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, Boog, someone better grab a mop because it could get messy fast. But all jokes aside, he needs a goose egg here.
Let's see what we can get.
First pitch just misses. Moore not happy that was called the ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. Strike 2.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And down on strikes. And 1 out now.
Wow, short work to send it packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
There's a strike. Pajes wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 1-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And that one hammered.
That's out.
Back there. And that one is off the wall. The relay, and he's into second with a double. And man, just shy of a homer on that one. Vinny Pasquantino steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Too high.
Moore thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Man at second. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Pajes scores. It's 5-0. And in its second with an RBI.
Yeah. These guys move too slow. They get paid too much money to do nothing.
Here comes the Moore steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
The new pitcher in the game, Bradley Blaylock. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. This one in the air, right field.
Ball.
And a superb diving catch.
Up next for Colorado.
9-1. We're not winning this game. We're not.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
9-2. We're not winning.
And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Not the best swing that
wow.
First round pick. Swanson, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Moore with a really frustrating game. Overmatched on the mound and at the plate.
Boog, every major leaguer goes through games like this where nothing seems to go your way.
Yeah, I didn't even make it past the 3rd inning.
Just magnified. Let's hope he can flush it and move past it.
We're gonna do some weight training. My guy is way too weak. Okay. Still number 7, batting 350. Oh, got hurt. And I'm done.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Colorado Rockies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
All right, we playing the Detroit Tigers.
Man at second. And that's a base hit. Gliding around third is India. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 1-0. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half.
What?
So
Wow.
Are in real trouble about a third of the way into the season. I thought they'd be serious contenders. Singy, were we wrong about them?
No, I think there's still time to turn this around. Think of how the Nats did it in 2019. It can be done. But there's no doubt they put themselves deep underwater in the standings, and they've got a lot of ground to make up. Big few weeks coming.
Makes the catch. One down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove. But you
7-2.
You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Man, I was expecting 5-4-3 double play off the bat, but I think he just tried to be a little too quick there, especially when you think it's a pretty routine ball to handle. It's really easy to think ahead to the transfer and the throw before you actually bring it into your glove.
One down. So up next, Ryan Ritter. Two on, one out. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Kyle McCann getting ready to hit. Lifted in the air down the left side. Base hit. One run is in. To second. In the air. They get him, but it was pretty close. Digging in, Jordan Beck. Two on, two outs. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Harris settles under it. And that ends the inning.
Up next for the Rockies, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ground ball left side could be two. It's in and out of his glove. They get one to second, and he's safe.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
So, runner at second, two down. Ryan Ritter digging in for the Rockies. Oh, and that liner got him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. So two outs with runners on the corners. Kyle McCann will hit next. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Left field. Can't get there. One run will score. The second run scores. And they cut the lead to two.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Moore stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Up the middle. Fires over to first. Out and thank good. One down. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Yo one. On the ground, 2 ball. Carroll over to second. On the first, and they don't get 2 as he couldn't hang on to it.
That's a huge.
Oh my God, I hate when they do that to me.
Might not be the most challenging we've seen today.
Moore had a decent showing in this one.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
All right.
Moore stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Out number 2. First and second, 1 out. Brett Wisely up now for the Tigers. 2 on, 1 out. Hard hit, right side. Moore, toss to second. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nice. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Fouled off down the right side.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Ground ball right side could be 2. The flip, there's 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And now it's Juan Yepez, the 0-2. To the right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The tag, and he's out. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swing and a miss.
Oh, that was booty. I should have.
1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ryan Ritter. Tap softly to the right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Gliding around third is India. He'll score. The Tigers have the lead. In the dirt, and he can't hang on to it. Almost a fantastic play. Moore stepping in. A base hit here could shift the 5. They're just 1 swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boo, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go more. Need a hit.
Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the second, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
You're leading 2-0 in the series. You're up 1-0 right now in the game.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. Ball one there. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Thank you, man. Extra. Yes, we did.
He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah, within the green. Come on now.
Line to left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fourth.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Zach Cole digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. And ball four, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Next for Colorado, Ryan Ritter. In the dirt, but kept close. Two now. In the air to left center. Yepes on the move to the alley. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Solo runner at third. 2 outs. Zach Veen the next to hit. The 1-2. On the ground right side. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Well done, drives in the run.
There we go. There we go.
Over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. We're at the top of the 5th. smoked on the ground to second. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over.
Really fantastic play over at first. That catch saved a run. If the throw gets away, the runner from third is cruising home to score easily. Moments like those matter quite a bit in this game.
Up next for the Rockies.
Moore, 25 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
That hurt. Excuse me.
Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick.
But you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's two gone.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Tying run at the plate. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
Up next to the Tigers.
So digging in, Mike Moore, 1 for 3. On the ground, dives, but it kicks off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Now the bases loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Comes a 2-2. High chopper to third. Keith to India at second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Juan Yepes. 2 on, 1 out. Bounce to third. Carroll tags the runner for one. And no throw. He's into first easily. Moore didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Well, we won.
Mike Moore, fresh off an incredible series. The rookie DH, Mike Moore.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Out to short.
Come on, get there, get there.
Off balance feet, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing day. Moore steps in, 2 outs, no one up, and he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
The Rockies hitless so far in the game. Right side, Tucker settles underneath it, and that will end the inning.
Come on now.
Rockies are down quietly. First and second here, no outs.
We down by 2. Come on.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
And fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Moore steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Let's see if you can get the ball on the plate. Yep, first pitch.
The Dodgers trying to close out a 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Should have known.
Had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Mike Moore, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up. Just about to get underway, Jarren Duran steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And we're underway in Denver. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. That one misses, and that's ball 3. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Right through there for a strike. And that one hammered. Carrying well. Pulls it in on the warning track.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Moore ready to work, facing a hitter that's in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, Boog, the margin for error is razor thin. One mistake and he'll make you pay. It's that simple.
What a stop. Nicely done for the out. Tucker working through some struggles lately. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. And Tucker is retired. And that ends the inning. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. This is Rockies baseball. Moore locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver. He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
On the ground to the left. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. So the Colorado Rockies are in real trouble about a third of the way into the season. I thought they'd be serious contenders. Singy, were we wrong about them?
No, I think there's still time to turn this around. Think of how the Nats did it in 2019. It can be done. But there's no doubt they put themselves deep underwater in the standings, and they've got a lot of ground to make up. Big few weeks coming.
Gotcha. One gone here. Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit. He's coming off a 3-hit game in Sunday's series finale. Pasquantino with some impressive production lately. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field.
There we go. Yeah.
That clips the corner. He swings and fouls one off. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Dodgers down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
On a 2.2.
In the air, right field, under it. And there's one down. Bohm, the third overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. Moore thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge.
You know what? The ball wasn't on that side.
Here's a 2-0.
Whoa.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Let's see if I can do something with that.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. One out man at first. And up next for Los Angeles, Mookie Betts. Fly ball down the line. Takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Bumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That's out to center field. And that is that. One left for LA. They're down 1-0. Start of the fourth, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Brandon Lau.
You know, these Dodgers, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up. Their own expectations at the plate. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Going 2 now. That one ripped. One up, one down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a man aboard now with one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. His 17th of the year. And the Dodgers have the lead. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Vinny Pasquantino steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Moore trying to regain his mojo after coughing up the lead and probably his gum in the process. Let's see if he can keep it to just that.
Well, one mistake can be forgiven, but two can cost you the game, Boog. It's time to stop the bleeding. That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if we can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. A changeup missing. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here! They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And he grounds one to the right side. Amador. Oh, the throw is over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Pajes in the box, lays off for ball 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Their 3rd home run of the inning. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Rockies bullpen. Mike Moore done for the night, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break. McCade Brown gets the call from the pen.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Moore stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Boom. Gets it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from 3rd. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So 1st and 2nd now, 1 out. Here's the catcher.
The catcher,
Ground ball left side. Tags the runner for 1. Goes to 2nd. Safe there. Charlie Condon digs in now.
The first baseman, Charlie Condon.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. Moore taking a big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Inside, just missed.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Not even close there. 2 balls, no strikes.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Tying run at the plate. Up the middle. Betts flips it. 1 at 2nd. What a double play that was. Moore wasn't great on the mound in this one, but delivered some solid hitting for them.
Yeah, Boog, and the two sides of it kind of balance out, and that'll happen with two-way players like him. You're not always going to have a world-beating game on both sides of the ball.
They keep lighting me up on the mound.
Moore digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yeah, time to see if this one shines.
Let's get a base hit or a home run, either one.
And that one finds its way through. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and the Rockies tie it up. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. No outs. Runner on second. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Here's your one.
Line
drive, and this one looks like trouble. Runner around third. He'll score and then tie it. The relay throw. Save.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder. The 0-1. That one to first. Pasquantino takes it himself. One out in the bottom of the fourth. Kyle McCann digging in for the Rockies. Pitch gets away. No advance, though. And a payoff pitch. Called out on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Oh, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, I'll still have a chance, but it's probably going to...
That is the inning. Still only one out here in the inning.
The designated hitter.
On the ground, right side. Base hit into the outfield. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they take a 3-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Runners in the corners here. One away. Now it's the right fielder. Here's a 1-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Pasquantino under this one. And makes the grab. 2 down. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Kyle McCann now at the plate. Almost got him.
straighten him up a little bit. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning. 2 outs, bases full. Moore will hit next. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Swing and he popped it up.
Oh, come on, man. This is booty.
That is the inning. So they get 1 but end up leading. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mike Moore.
Well, these Rockies, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Whatever.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Next offering is downstairs. The Rockies trying to break this one open here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one in the air, right field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Payoff pitch. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Moore played pretty well in this win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Oh, we won that one.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Moore steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
First pitch swinging.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And a swing and a miss. Up the middle, Pena. In plenty of time to first, and that is Man at first with one gone. Aaron Pryor getting ready to hit. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Relay to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for two.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Mike.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
This one in the air right field, and that will drop foul. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the fifth. This one
I'm tired of all these pop-ups, bro.
And there's one down. Here's Xander Bogaerts. And a ground ball to first. Moore toss to second. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. One-run game, one out, one on. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Let's see if I can get some more.
Oh, one down. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Got him swinging for the K.
There's something about you could do. I'm not like that.
Moore had a poor showing, needed to do more.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. He took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Stepping in for San Diego, Alec Burleson. Base hit, one run is in.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Crazy. Mike Moore in the box now. Takes strike one. Late with the swing there.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Today in Major League Baseball, we honor one of the greatest players in the history of the game, Lou Gehrig. It started in 2021, and today throughout Major League Baseball, we raise awareness for ALS, the disease that claimed the life of the great Iron
We
Horse.
will not win this one either. 8-0.
Tap foul at the plate.
And all they do is go on low or close in.
In the dirt, blocked. The throw into second, not gonna get him, he's in there. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the fifth. That's to third.
Run it out! Run it
Gets it
out!
to first. One away here in the fifth.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Grounder might be
Come on,
two.
D, come
Flips
on.
it. There's one. Double play. They can't see.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on my man speed. He's too slow.
Moore with a forgettable showing in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
here in San Diego. New inning getting started. So the Colorado Rockies are in real trouble about a third of the way into the season. I thought they'd be serious contenders. Singy, were we wrong about them?
No, I think there's still time to turn this around. Think of how the Nats did it in 2019. It can be done. But there's no doubt they put themselves deep underwater in the standings, and they've got a lot of ground to make up. Big few weeks coming.
He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Find the ball.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
In the dirt. Lincoln. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Moore steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boo. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Moore could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Strong over the last 10 days. Is only 342, and during that time, okay, and if you can be most selective at the plate, you should be able to get ahead of me. Actually, more ball and one home run. You complain about me and my home runs, but
Mike Moore is getting ready. He not only brings it in, Ivan Herrera.
The catcher, number
Herrera matched a homer in his last game.
Herrera.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. One down. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here's the left fielder, Cleveland Pelletier. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. Hit on the ground to short. Ritter. The flip. There's one. To first. Not in time. Great effort there.
The first baseman, number 33, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save.
Looks like they're trying to answer back on that run they gave up in the top of the first by being aggressive on the base paths. I like that, especially early in this ball game. Be aggressive while you can and see if it leads to some type of big inning.
Foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. It's on to inning number 2 in St. Louis. It's the Rockies 1 and the Cardinals nothing. You're watching Rockies baseball on the show, Colorado. So 2 down. Mike Moore will hit next. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. And that one fouled off. Comebacker to the mound.
Run it out.
To first, 3rd out. Back here at St. Louis, here's the veteran outfielder, Jake Myers. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Beck going back on this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 21, Austin Hayes.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. This one in the air, center field. Bean gets under it. And a couple of quick outs. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. The high heat too much on that one. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back. Last series the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. One hit to right. Settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 9, the 3rd baseman, Nick Eaton.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
This to 3rd. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Up next,
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Ivan Herrera. Getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Right through there for a strike. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. The 0-2. Line to left. And that is the third out of the inning. Redbirds down quietly. They still trail 1-0. Two aboard, 2 outs.
I'm trying.
In the air, right field. Hayes under it. And that is that. Moore ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command. That's the recipe.
Yep.
And that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1. Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. A 1-1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Encarnacion Strand up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the out.
Oh, look at the stop. Tags the runner to first. Double play. Nicely done.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rockies 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. In the air, right field, settles under this one, and there's one down. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Oops, throw goes to third. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. Mason Wynn, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone.
Good job.
Well, we put a really nice swing on that one. Everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Fought off foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly to work him inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take note of as a hitter for next time you come to the plate.
2 down, nobody on. And now 2-0. High chopper to third. Karros zips it across. That's out number 3.
So far, we're winning 5-2.
And first offering is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. Moore back at it, working with a lead.
Yeah, the scoreboard favors him, so can't give this offense a reason to believe, Boog. It's about keeping momentum. Get ahead, stay ahead.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Dominguez, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Brush to right. This one's got a chance.
Okay.
Home run.
Oh, that one got the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden, they're back in this ballgame.
Fastball for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Liner, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Encarnacion Strand, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance.
That's out.
And gone.
Come on, bro. This game is. Oh, man.
Second home run of the inning, and we're all square. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Pearson Old.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one is lifted in the air. Myers settles under it, and that is that. subpar two-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one.
Boog, every major leaguer goes through games like this where nothing seems to go your way. When you're playing both sides of the ball, that's just magnified. Let's hope he can flush it and move past it.
Yeah, 89 tokens, so 89 tokens. I'm getting very close to.
Mike Moore.
Keep an eye on this at bat because even though it's early, it could change the outcome of this game. Look for your pitch and attack it. Wow, good luck catching up to that one. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Here's your 1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
So now it's all about the
How's that a strike? How's that a strike?
Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Come on, man. Come on.
Outside with a breaking ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him swinging.
Come on, Lake.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter,
9-0.
And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Runner from second crosses the plate. Throw cut off to second. In there, he's safe.
Up next for Colorado, the right fielder, number 13.
Now it's the right fielder, Zach Veen. The 2-2 on the way. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that is that. And midway, one down. Now it's the DH, Mike Moore. And that is out of play. Up the middle, and that chance handled. The throw to first. You're out. Just got him on that one. Man at first, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. That one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. One away. Moore didn't do a whole lot in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Mike Moore digs in now.
First baseman, Mike Moore.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
get a foul straight back. Here's a 1-2. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the second. One out man at first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Jake Myers. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
Hammer, base hit.
Find it, find it.
And that extends the inning.
Way to swing the bat, you smoked that thing.
Here's the center fielder. One down. Swing and a bouncer. Over to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang. First and second. 2 outs. Nate Eaton next up for the Cardinals. 2 on, 2 outs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. And the throw's offline, safe at third. He scores to tie it up. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Softly hit to third. And that is the inning. But 2 runs. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Nate Eaton will hit next. The 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Moore over to second. No outs. Runner at first. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mike Moore. 1 for 3.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Here's the center fielder. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Really important at bat coming up now.
Ryan Ritter getting ready to hit. In the air to left center. Myers on his way over. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. The relay puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. But a run does come in to score.
Well, I think the base runner assumed that he was going to be able to make it to third pretty easily, but a really nice relay from the outfielders to the
Moore. It's an okay game in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
And 92 token.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Mike Moore. 2 hits in the game last night. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's 1 down.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
2 on, 1 out. High ground ball for a base stop. And the Cardinals score first. It's 1-0. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. He swings and fouls one off. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. That's the inning.
Come on, dude. What is up with you, bro?
Issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
You late or you early?
To third. Eaton.
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage.
And then when you do hit, you hit soft.
Runner on the move. This ball's chopped to the ground. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Oh my God, can you please respond to the buttons?
Back here at Busch Stadium. All set to start the 9th in this one. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Hit weakly on the ground. Sajazi slings to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Really nice job.
Yeah, see, that's what's going on. He's not responding.
Had a rough go of it in the loss.
They can't get the game to.
To lift his mood right now between the loss and his own poor day at the dish. Coaching staff knows he's capable of more, and he does too.
Give me some time to upgrade my.
Mike Moore looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the Colorado Rockies and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, Mike Moore getting ready to hit. First offering, runner goes on the ground, and foul ball. Runner on the go again, and there's a foul ball. Cole, the runner at first with 2 gone. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Next to hit for the Rockies, Adael Amador. 0-2 now. Fisher steps on the bag. They limit the damage here.
One, baby.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Chorio takes it in for the out. couple of quick outs.
Up next for Colorado.
I need to get my. Come on, baby. Come on.
Out towards right center field. Bader on his way over. And that is that. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Alright, I'm back. We had about we had 93 tokens. 93 tokens.
Mike Moore is focused and ready for this one. Yet Bader up now for the Brewers. Bader played his college ball at the University of Florida from the New York area. Went to Horace Mann High School. 0-1. Out to short. Oh, great stop. To first. Nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
Chorio with another scorching run of play lately. And that one clips the corner. the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And it remains 2-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. Breaks his bat, pops it up. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Batting third, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
2 down, bases empty. Next for the Brewers, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. In the air to left center. And that is that. Brewers go down quietly. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. Cut on and missed at 101, and it's 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Chorio moving under it, and there's one away. So here's Murphy now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Late swing fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
High fly ball down the left field line. And that one is out of here.
Oh, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was.
Come on, man. I don't want to see him watch you walk to the plate.
Nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Ball 1, no strikes.
But just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And a foul ball. Fisher recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
Let's see if I can.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So now here's the DH, Joe Katimer.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Those 3 stolen bases in his last game, man, he made it look easy.
Didn't you swipe 3 bags in a game against the Tigers once?
Yeah, that was a fun game for me, but not so much for Brandon Inge, who was behind the dish that day.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. This one in the air, center field. Guerrero coming on. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the third baseman.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Oh, a swing like that can help you come out.
Man, we are really struggling now to get this team out.
At this point is help his team win.
George Lombard Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the 1-0.
That's ball 2.
Come on, what? Okay.
Run across to the frame so far here in the 2nd game of the series. Just missed. Chet Williams in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. Still 1 challenge left for them. Here's a 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Bounce to the left side, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. On a line out towards center. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full, all tied. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struck. That one ripped right center field. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
He was all over that one. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Chorier in the box now. Takes strike 1. He's been one of the best players in the league at driving in runs, Siggy. His RBI numbers are good enough to be top 5 in all of baseball. 1 away with a runner at 3rd here in the last half of the 3rd. Good eye right there.
That's a really good take.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. There for the out. Runner scores from 3rd.
And Boo, this guy keeps finding his way around the bases and eventually scoring. It's always fun running into the dugout and high-fiving your teammates after touching home plate, and he's done a lot of that lately.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Come on, man. Can you at least throw the ball properly?
For one so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Lined into right. Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
I think I'm on the worst team in the MLB.
Hit in the air, center field. Barrero should have this one. And the inning is over.
Up next for Colorado, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
On the ground to first, Fisher.
Dig!
Throws to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Back here at American Family Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Joe Katimer up now for the Brewers.
Inside, ball 1.
And a foul ball. Foul ball there. Here's a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls.
All right, it's over. It's over.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
A nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now. This ball's chopped to the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Amador over to second, and that's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Chet Williams up now for the Brewers.
All right, so we got you going on that one.
Slap the other way, foul. Man at second. Stays alive. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 0-2. This one in the air, center field. Sweeney gets under it, and that ends the inning.
Good.
Milwaukee leaves 1.
We know.
Bases loaded, 2 down.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Fouls away the first offering. to second, throws to first in time, and that is the... We're back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Bradley Blaylock.
I mean, down by 2 now.
Compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
Bader coming in on it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Moore with a really frustrating game, overmatched on the mound and at the plate.
Not a game he'll look back on fondly, Boogs. Sometimes you have to just burn the tape and move on. Nothing much to be learned from a day like this.
94. We need 6 more.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Mike Moore. Misses the zone, and it gets him to chase.
Man, that was
All right.
close right there.
Pay attention. Focus. Lock in.
And it's fouled away. Got him. That's out number 3. So, 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. In the air, right field has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Colorado.
We got 1, 2, 0.
Gets him to chase.
Come on, man. What's wrong with you, bro?
First, 1 gone. That's to third.
Get there.
The throw to first. That's it out. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore. 0 for 3.
What happened to your pop?
Ground out and a strikeout. Ripped to first. Caught. It's denied. Back here in Milwaukee. On to extra innings. Number 30 digs in now. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Man at second. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Bader settles under this one. And there's 1 away. Stepping in, Ryan Ritter. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 down. So up next, Kyle McCann. The Rockies with the go-ahead run standing.
Come on, move, dude.
Top half of the 10th. Nice grab. Fires to first. On the money. Nice play. And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They're going to put me below 300.
Mike Moore looking to help his team get back on track. So bases all loaded up. Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. Hard ground ball for a base knock. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score. And now a wide throw to third.
I threw it in front of him. How did the ball end up behind him? Do not. Wow. There's no way we're gonna come back.
Situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Moore in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Moore with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and a couple of quick outs. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. In the air, right field, Garcia on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
You can't.
Pitch and one out.
Wow. I'm a rookie in the.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
0-1 down. Swing.
You can't educate.
And he got him to chase.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
I'm up to the game, man. I am, because I've never struggled this bad.
Digging in now, if baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boo.
Why are you swinging like that, bro?
The Rockies trying to get back into this one here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a swing and a miss.
On the mound, you take a note.
I'm frustrated, I know.
To chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busted down the first base line, beat the throw pretty easily. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
2 outs, bases full. Kyle Carros digging in for the Rockies. Here's a 2-2. This to third, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 8-3.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Zach Veen. Freeland at third. Moore on second. Carros at first. 2 out of the inning. This one in the air, right field, and that will end the inning. Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget.
You know, in today's game, they're quick to blame you for something when they make it seem like it's a team sport, but they're always blaming you for it.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the second game of the series. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Runner around third. Relay throw home. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 2-0.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies. Moore on at second with 2 down. What a stop. To first, and they get the out. 2 outs. Bases are full.
The first baseman, Mike Moore.
Nice grab. Goes to second with it. Nicely done for the out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Maximo Acosta will hit next. Ripped on the ground to second, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
All these Rockies really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work.
Come on, baby. Let's see what we can do.
They really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
1 down.
And even if they don't want to make it a habit of falling behind, they're doing a great job of making the most out of it. I think that's contagious throughout the lineup.
On the ground, right side. He gets there with the slide, and that's a great play for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground.
Moore had a good day at the office.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Next for the Rockies is the DH, Mike Moore.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Second inning here, no score. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. No outs. Runner on second.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Liner snagged at first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Moore digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. 1 runs in. The relay to the plate. The tag out. Go ahead run on base. Zach Bean digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. In the dirt, blocked. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. That is the inning. Here's Colorado's DH, Mike Moore. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe. Man at first, Zach Bean now at the plate. Lined into right. Out number 2. So up next, Adael Amador.
Third baseman, number 1,
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Moore steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
My goodness, man. Who's in the lead? And they'll be down by 5.
That's the ball.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Man at second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Now he breaks his back. De Los Santos steps on first for the out. Moore did well in the losing effort.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
I'm at 100. I'm at 100 tokens, maybe. Maybe it's slow. And speed my guy up, man. My dude was too slow. Bang, bang. I got 11, so that means if I can keep going. So 11 more.
Mike Moore, fresh off a standout pitching performance, can he put together a... Our starting pitcher in this one, Mike Moore. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy, no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you know, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And we are underway in game one of the series.
21 and 48. Okay, we got it down.
The 1-0.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And that misses. And that's ball 2. That one lifted to left. Back under it. One down.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 9, Harrison.
Ball. No, that's up.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. Foul ball. The 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Guerrero under it. 2 away. Stepping in, Jackson Chorio. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Why does it look like?
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Andrew Fisher up now for the Brewers. Moore set to go again, facing a standout rookie singing.
Yeah, but rookie of the year candidate or not, he's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
The Rockies back here in Denver. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Rodgers hitting 5th in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. And the 1-0. On the ground. And it goes just foul. High fly ball lifted into air right field. 1 away.
A good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Gurriel gets a piece. No score here in the second. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one.
But that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 down, bases empty. Jonah Heim up now for the Brewers. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That's good. That's good. Come on.
2 down, nobody on. Stays alive.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Let's go. Can we do it?
Out towards right center field. Guerrero on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 down. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mike Moore.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And first offering is fouled off. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. There's a swing and a drive. That one's deep. Long gone. It finds the...
Come on. This is how we lose all that game, bro. Nobody can handle him.
Solo shot.
Yeah, he's got to bounce back. That's the challenge, Boog. You don't want one mistake to turn into a crooked number.
Number 75, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Moore will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. No question about this.
I'm done.
It's outta here.
I'm going to put them out right now.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
First pitch swinging. Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed are creeping into my mind right now.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2. Out towards left center. And there's 1 down. So here's Bader now. He's been a great free agent side. And it's fouled away. That one almost got him.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swings and misses, struck him out.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Ball up.
Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. So that removes their last challenge. team twice in the... Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That clips the zone. That's strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, you always want those pitches back as a hitter. It caught a lot of the zone and definitely not the intended location, but those splitters can dance around and miss a barrel even when they're not perfectly executed.
High fly ball, right field. Bean settles underneath it, and there's 2 down. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. 0-1 down. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Milwaukee on 2 outs.
The designated hitter.
Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And
Come on now, if y'all like what y'all see, please smash that like button.
if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Two on, 2 outs. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Oh, and 2 now. Lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 down. Fouled off. He was late. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Guerrero grabs it on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Rios in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ripped to right, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now the 0-1. Liner caught it second. Brewers strand one. They trail it here.
Becky, where are you going?
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, number 45.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Moore digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
In the air to left center. Gurriel under it. Takes it in for the out.
Congrats to him on that first MLB win. I know he's been antsy waiting for it to come. It took a while, but now he can focus on win number 2 and beyond.
So we got 20 tokens already.
So now the DH spot, Mike Moore.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently under the Mendoza line so far this month.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Slinging it to first in time.
I upgraded his speed, and I don't see any difference.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Right side.
Come on, beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Moore with a less than great game in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Well, this is my rookie year in MLB.
Now for Colorado, Mike Moore.
I'm in a major slump.
That one found hard the other way. And the 0-1. On the ground to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. Now it's the shortstop, Ryan Ritter. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Ryan Ritter will hit next. Tapped softly on the ground. Rios to second. Double play. What a twin. ahead run on base. Chet Williams up now for the Brewers. Base hit into the outfield. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Moore in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
He's got it. 2 down. Moore steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
That's a base hit, and the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a run. You know, hitters, it takes so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Quick toss to first. Moore dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here goes the runner. On the ground, right side. And it gets by him. And they get it. The misplay.
The hell you doing, dude?
Things up for the out. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Churio. 2 on, 1 out. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Moore stepping in. This is why you lift all those weights, Singy. One swing could send everybody home.
Yeah, and he's shown the ability to deliver in moments just like this. All eyes on the batter's box.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 8. Shortstop, Ryan.
Moore with a nice showing despite the loss. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
She was looking for the suicide dive, and Becky intercepted her. Hang on, Becky! No!
Yeah, I got 11. I'm trying to get more. $42-30. Wow. When I came on, they only had 10 wins, and then I got 22 wins.
Mike Moore with a blend of raw talent and poise quickly. Mike Moore getting ready to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this morning.
In the air to left center. One away. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. Into the Big Apple, seats and gone. Wow. A towering shot to center. Third home run of the season. And the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
So digging in, Mike Moore. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one. So that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
And a foul ball. Fought off foul. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Popped up. Baden under it. And makes the grab. 2 away now. Back here at Citi Field. We go to the 8th. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Sliced hard, but foul. And now it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against him.
Moore played pretty well in this win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying, buddy. I'm definitely trying to get.
Moore stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this. He's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is if the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Whips it across, and that is a big first out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to
I'm
third.
moving,
They
man.
have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. That's the third out.
See,
Locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Boog. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
A bit behind.
Why do I do that each time?
Strike one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Foul off down the right side.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a 1-2. That's the third. Throw over to Cronenworth. And the inning is no outs. Runner at first. Next is the designated hitter.
Nobody's doing anything, bro. Come on.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important getting back into this ballgame.
That one ripped, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Hauls it in after a long run. And there's one away. Moore had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player.
See, nobody on my team is even trying. See, I don't like that, bro.
We need to get better games from them to have better results as a team.
Mike Moore, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore.
It's been a tough stretch for him.
Nobody on my.
Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
Hit hard, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Alex Freeland. The 1-2. Squirts away a little bit. Moore leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next, Henry Barrero. On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Jake Cronenworth up now for the Mets. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
The OTC to make a decision when the OTC is ready to make his decision. You say that down.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
You got to sit at the table again. You sit at the head of the table. I ain't here to tell you guys that. Matter of fact, I want to remind you exactly who you are. My man Jay Uso, main event.
Stays alive.
World heavyweight champion. How'd you do that? You did it on your own. Jimmy Uso, potential, all the potential in the world to be a world heavyweight.
Right back to him on the mound. Oops, throw goes to third. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. Here's Juan Soto. Moore ready to work, facing a hitter that's in the MVP conversation.
Yeah, Boog, the margin for error is razor thin. One mistake and he'll make you pay. It's that simple.
Fouled off left side. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2. Fights it off, you'll see another. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Soft contact in the air. Makes the catch, one down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Down the left field line, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Carson Benj. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Here's a high chopper. Base hit. Here comes Cronenworth around third. Safe. And it's 1-0. Cedric Mullins up now for the Mets. Moore ready to go again after giving up the run.
You could feel the air go out a little with that run, Boog, but he's still in control of how this inning ends.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a foul out of play.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Ball, that's it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. Outside low, ball 1.
I'm not liking the angle. The angle they put you at is hard.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the second. So the Colorado Rockies are in real trouble around the midway point of the season. Singy, it's been stunning to watch this team flounder like they have. They were supposed to be a serious contender this year.
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked, Boog, because, you know, you're right. They had a ton of hype behind them and a really talented roster, and then they go out and lay an egg like this. I just don't know what I'd do to fix things here. I mean, they've got multiple major issues, and there's no quick solution.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. There's a swing and a drive, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And that drops in for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. To the right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. After 2, it's a 2-0. Man at first, 1 away.
The designated hitter, Mike Moore.
Now here's a flare off the bat. And base hit. That gets by him. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And now they trail by 1. Next to hit, Alex Freeland. 1-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
Well, he posed him with the changeup right there, and I think
was so geared up for fastball once he recognized.
Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead, and perhaps
there goes the runner. Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jake Cronenworth up now for the Mets. This one in the air. Condon settles under it. But it's the pitcher that makes the play. One up, one down.
Up next for the Mets, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
In the air to left center. Beck on his way over. And there's two down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's too low. Ball one. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side. And that'll do it. Down in order, go. Back here in Queens, bottom four, Carson Bench up now for the Mets. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
That one hammered center field. That's got a chance. Gone, and to the deepest part of the park. He crushes that one to center field. His 9th homer of the year. Moore back to work after the leadoff tater singing.
Yeah, Boog, I love me some taters as well, but it's time to lock back in.
And a base hit, and a man aboard.
See, is how they playing around?
Francisco Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. Out front and foul to the left side.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
One on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Yeah. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game, and that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Mullins comes in to score.
You know about
It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold off if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Base hit center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Moore needing a big out here, Singy, after giving up a couple of hits in a row.
Yeah, and he's still just one pitch away from ending this rally. Can't let it spiral out of control.
That one carrying out of here. Jet Cronenworth will touch them all. It's
I'm in the best shape of my life last
Oh, we got 5 points.
And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8. Back here at Citi Field. We're at the top of the 8th. Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Alex Freeland. And down on strikes he goes. First out in the top of the 8th. Next for Colorado, Henry Barrero.
Henry Barrero.
Grounder might be 2. Over to Albies. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Moore was solid with the bat. Some good ABs, but a forgettable pitching performance.
His pitching in this game just wasn't up to par, Boo. You know he'll want to do better next time out, but he didn't embarrass himself at the plate.
Wow. Now,
Mike Moore, a rising star, continues his professional journey again. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Mike Moore. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's
remember, you gotta pay attention, man.
That was pretty gross right there.
that one almost got him. Got him. Third out, and that ends the frame.
He has his ugly swing.
1 out and a runner at second. Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 2 away.
Come on, bro.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Brings it in. 2 down. Moore digging in. Go-ahead run in scoring position and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but it was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
In the dirt to third, and they got him.
that'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then try to get back before they throw you out anyway. Not going to go in your highlight reel.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that is that. One-run game here at the top of the ninth. Line drive. Nori makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One pitch and one out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes
Moore with a fair showing in this win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
You see that 40
Moore stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Man at first, nobody out. Here is...
I'm not liking the way the game is going, bro. They can't get him.
To the right side. Beats to second, out there. To first, double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Dive in, makes the grab. What a play. One down. This is J.J. Bleday. That one to first. Oh, he brings it down. Nice play. The throw to second is offline.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Here comes the 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters...
Gorman tossed to second. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Moore starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance singing.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And a big swing.
Why can't I hit the ball now, man?
Last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Mike Moore now at the plate. Rip, but it curls foul. The Rockies trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that'll do it. Moore with a less than great game in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Barely hitting over the Mendoza line this month.
And fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Finds its way through, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
He was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Ryan Ritter will hit next. And they're all loaded up.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
So now the DH spot, Zach Veen. Double play ball to second.
Stand up.
Good feed, that's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Henry Barrero digging in for the Rockies. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit as a run scores.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
In the air, right field, Kelnick on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So, runner at second, 2 down. And now, here is Harper. Man on second, 2 down. Base hit into center field. Here comes Rutschman around third. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Mike Moore.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore. This one in the air right field. And it stays fair. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Next to hit for the Rockies, Ryan Ritter. Here's the 0-2. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Bare hands it, tough play to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Nearly a highlight reel play at third, but the bare hand grab still wasn't enough to get the out. Great effort to make that play as close as it was, though.
First and second, 2 outs. Zach Veen digging in for the Rockies.
Get out, get out!
That is the inning. First and second, no outs. Aiden Miller stands in for the Phillies. Now the 0-1. Up the middle, base hit into center field. Coming home. In comes the run from second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Absolutely killer to get nothing defensively on that play. I know they're still up, but you've got to make a smart play and get it out.
Man at first, next to hit, Mike Moore. Sliced hard but foul. Hammered down the right side but foul. Johnson, 6'1" righty, 205 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Tying run at the plate. Right side. Freeland. To second, there's one. Gross gets in, and a pick at first. Double play ends the inning. No damage done.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Moore digs in. He's up against an 85-plus rated arm, which basically means good luck.
Yeah, Boog, if he reaches base here, somebody better start checking for controller cheats.
Swing and a miss.
I see it, but I can't control my hand.
Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
No need to deviate from the slider right there. The hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at it.
And the final here today, 9-8. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Last time I'm gonna play.
Will he face Jacob Fatu, his cousin, at that box for the world title? And he's got major problems with Fatu. Well, the Samoan werewolf certainly gave.
Yeah, this is not right, man. I go from every hit to I can hit nothing.
But the MFTs would strike as they so often do. Unfortunately, none of them were armed with the silver bullets needed to stop.
Mike Moore has been excellent.
Jacob Fatu
Stepping in, Mike Moore.
and laying waste to the family tree of Zolo Sikoa. No doubt, making Roman Reigns think twice.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat.
And right now we are definitely
Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
we're definitely struggling right now. We're definitely struggling.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Zips it to first, but the game is tied as the run comes in.
Alright, it's 3-3, baby. It's 3-3.
And a big swing and a miss.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. Got him. 2 away now.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect.
Yeah, we're losing 7-3
Clearly
because of me.
swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Line drive, base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single. So digging in, Alex Freeland.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Dives for the bag, got him. Double play. One down. Next to hit, Mike Moore.
Used the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss.
All right, I got to focus. I got to lock in.
Already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Here's a 1-2. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. His 4th home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit. It's 7-5. Here comes the crowd. They're feeling it right now.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Moore with a valiant job in defeat.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
51. And I'm back up to 292.
Mike Moore, former first-round pick, gearing up. The promising young prospect will certainly play a key role in this one. Ready to go? Josh Lowe stepping in for the Rangers.
Number 3, Josh Lowe.
And we are underway in Denver. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out at a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball a little more straight and velo to it.
Seager with some impressive production lately. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just settling in here at Coors Field.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Bean in position, 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So up next, Evan Carter, 4th in the AL in RBIs.
At the ball. That's a ball.
Alright, I gotta do that below.
misses, and now 3-0. Sal Stewart waiting to hit for the Rangers. That's a strike, and the count is 3-1. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is that. The Rockies coming up. We've got no score. You're dialed in. Here's Colorado's DH, Mike Moore. Homered last night, added another hit as well.
Drop.
That's a base hit. And out to a board. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies. And that'll load the bases.
No, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So digging in, Alex Freeland. Swing and he popped it up.
Go hard, you're scoring, go hard.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. There's the tag, they get him, and that's the back here in Denver. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So the Colorado Rockies are in real trouble around the midway point of the season. Singing, it's been stunning to watch this team flounder like they have. They were supposed to be a serious contender this year.
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked, Boog, because, you know, you're right. They had a ton of hype behind them and a really talented roster, and then they go out and lay an egg like this.
Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written.
Yeah, because
Safely into second, he's got a double.
He was all over that one. Put a really beautiful swing on that pitch right there. Just didn't quite have the combination of launch angle and exit velocity to drive it over the wall. But when you can beat a center fielder like that, you know you hit it well.
Man at second. That one close, ruled the ball. And the count even 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. It gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Man on second, 2 down. And that's it for a strike. And it's 0-2. Now that's smacked to right center. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Around from second is the tying run.
you see how lazy they are?
It's 1-1. Jose Tena digs in now.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
Moore wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, so the call stands.
Oh, that's not where I threw the ball. No, no, no. Y'all are lying like hey, well.
Here in the early going.
My ball didn't go that high. You better stop lying.
Ripped on a line to center. Perry on his way over. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Back here at Coors Field. All set for the start of the inning. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
We call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The right fielder, number 3, Josh Lowe.
Hey! Fastball for a strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Straight 3, and that's 2 in a row. So now it's Corey Seager, flying to right his first time. Seager with another scorching run of play lately. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Left field. Beck makes his way towards it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. 1, 2, 3, go.
Up next for the Rockies, the designated
Moore
hitter,
matched a homer in his last game.
I just came here to warn you. You cannot trust me.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Home run number 5 on the season, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog, just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
Moore back to work now. They just handed him a cushion, Siggy.
Yeah, now's the time to throw up a 0, Boog. Momentum's a fragile thing. You want to keep your foot on the gas and just shut the door here.
Shut it! Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Check swing called strike. 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Carter gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Popped up. And there's one away.
Up next for the Rangers.
One out man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Trevor Larnach. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Hunter Woodruff.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Man at second. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
In the air to left center. Beck should have this one. And that'll do it. Rangers lead one. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Moore back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boog. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rangers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them...
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here.
That's further than mine.
His 12th of the season. Another look at one of the most impressive home runs you'll ever see, as StatCast gives us the full picture.
Yeah, projected more than 480 feet on its way over the fence, and I don't think we could watch this replay enough, Boog. I mean, just incredible. That was a swing that we're not...
What are you doing? You can't watch the ball, oh my God.
Into second, and he's got a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's going to be Wyatt Langford. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. So the Rangers batting order turns over. Josh Lowe will hit next. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Struck him out swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, but get back on track. His team needs him.
Pulls that one foul. This one in the air, center field. Harris moving under it. And that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rockies. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mike Moore. And he has a chance to homer for the 2nd time this inning.
I'm sure it never crossed his mind that he'd get another chance to do that again in this inning, but here we are. Let's see if he can pull it off. All these Rockies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Throw back in quickly. 1st and 2nd now with nobody out. So up next, Charlie Condon. One at second. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Jeff Criswell.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the 1-0. To third.
Dig, get it up.
Slings to first. That's it out.
I can see that he's going faster, man.
Moore was tremendous at the plate in this ball game and did well in the mound too.
And this isn't to minimize his pitching because he did well out there, but the way he was hitting in this one, you can see why they think of him as a key piece of the lineup.
Hey, man.
Moore digs in. Not a lot of traffic this inning, but he's got the power to change that with one swing.
Yeah, and that's the kind of threat that keeps pitchers honest, even with 2 outs and no one on.
Ground ball right side.
Dig.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Denver, bottom of the 4th, Mike Moore digging in for the Rockies. That one found hard the other way. Moore turning some heads with this recent stretch of impressive play. 0-1 down. And a foul ball. That one missed. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for the Rockies, the second baseman. Leading off for the Rockies.
Moore, 25 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Not the best swing that time from the first-round pick.
All these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Man at first with one gone. Next for Colorado, Mike Moore. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Dive in, makes the grab. What a play.
Great reaction there. The momentum of the dive takes him into foul territory, but comes up and makes.
Moore had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to
All right, y'all. This is your boy Limber from the Limber Gaming. I'm gonna call it a night for tonight. Y'all have a good one. If you like what you see, please smash that like button and help your boy out. To reach his goal of 100,000 subs, so I can get my first YouTube plaque. Alright? Alright, have a good one. Bye-bye.